I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
You're out of control! These Silent Hill intros always have the best music. They are weirdly like... I don't know. I feel like they are weirdly more musical than I guess I expected them to be. What's up, Skip? How's it going? And Rachel, if you're still there. You might have just popped in just to talk shit. How's it going tonight, folks? Is there something behind me? Oh, it's just my pillow. I guess it's taller than I thought it was, or higher up than I thought it was. Ah, we're all out of control here. What's up, Tef? Are y'all ready to get spooky scary tonight? Because I sure am. So far, the only... Oh, my water's over there. I'm a big dummy. Oh, God, that's right. We have to deal with Maria. Still the only spooky game that I've ever streamed, at least, that actually spooked me. Not much been looking forward to more Silent Hill. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm going to go grab my water. It's just behind the TV. I swear I'm not going anywhere. Ah. Working on my dinner right now. Ooh. Am I making anything good, Tev? I feel like you guys always make food that makes me hungry. And it's not fair. Because I can't... Well, I guess I could eat on stream, but nobody wants that. Matt! What's up? How you doing, dude? What up? Not much, man. Oh, God. I'm all frazzled over here. Matt, how you doing? It's new and exciting, my dude. Okay, so last we left off, we met Maria, who we thought was our dead wife, and looks just like our dead wife, but is not, in fact, our dead wife. Or so she claims. But she could be our dead wife. We meandered our way... Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Oh, are we in Dungeon 2? Is that what we... Oh, we're in the hospital. Oh. I don't know if we should be doing this yet, or if I should continue poking around town. Breaking some cod fillets, or baking some cod fillets. Potatoes with peas on the side. That sounds so wonderful. I really like cod. I feel like it's not always a popular choice for fish, but I don't know. I enjoy it. Maybe it's because I used to eat a lot of McDonald's fish. I'm pretty sure they use cod too. That's like the only thing I would get from McDonald's. Although, you know what? I would still get that from McDonald's if I ever ate fast food again. But I don't really miss it, to be honest. Doing good, brother. How you been? I've been doing okay. We are getting a condo very soon. We were supposed to get it 2 days from now. And then the bank told us literally like 2 hours ago, like, yeah, you're not going to get your loan in time. Like, what? So that's stressful, but I can't complain too much. FFD E-Tank stream has a dedicated segment for eating. It's called Dinner Mention, or Dinner Mission. That's pretty nice. I know a lot of people do like mukbang. I'm one of those guys that, what's it called? Misophonia. I cannot stand mouth sounds. At least like, it's weird. Like ASMR mouth sounds are one thing. That doesn't bother me. But like people in real life making mouth sounds and eating especially, ooh boy, it makes me want to leave the room immediately. Not a whole lot. Watching Parasite the Maxim. Been binging it all day. Oh, I don't know. Wait, I don't know if I know what that one is. I have some theories, but I'm not sure. Chewing loudly drives me crazy. Oh my god. I'm glad it's not just me. It's been a permanent like torment my entire life. Like literally my family loves to remind me of stories of my grandpa like chewing an apple while driving us like to McDonald's or something, and he smacked real loudly while eating it, and I was like, hey Papa, could you not chew with your mouth open? And he's like, you don't like this? And you do it worse. Like, why does everyone do that? Why? You don't realize how tormenting this is. It's on Netflix, an anime kind of horror thing. Okay, it might be what I thought it was. I've seen a lot of ads for it. I only knew it as Parasite. I didn't realize it had more of a name to it. But I've actually been eyeballing that one for a while. So if you like it, maybe I'll check that out too. I was in a room with a dude at work who was eating salad and crunching. He was across the room, and I might as well have been next to my ear. Yeah, right? I would have left too. I know exactly that feeling. Like sometimes it just, the crunching is so loud that I'm just like, you're all the way over there. And you might not think that I can hear you, but boy, can I. Okay, so we got to make the big decision now if we're gonna stay here, if we're gonna go. I would have left too. So many times, the worst, my nightmare was, we had our publishers for one of the games that we worked on, and you know, as you do, like, oh, am I not allowed to leave?
Where are you planning to go?
Okay, we're in it.
We haven't found Laura yet.
I didn't know you were gonna lock me in here. So anyway, our publishers came into town. They lived in another state, and their headquarters were out there. And they flew in, and you know, we set them up nicely in the conference room, and we have basically full day meetings with them. And the worst thing in the world was that like 3 out of the like 4 or 5 of them chewed gum with their mouth open, and I'm stuck in this room with them all day, and they're all chewing with their mouth open, including my coworkers that were also part of these meetings. Just like, this is my nightmare. I never want to do this ever again. So basically, anytime we knew that they were coming into town, I was like, please, no. Please, don't do this again to me. Actually look to see if people chew with their mouths closed, and often they are, so I'm all like, what the fuck do you eat that loud? Is that normal? I also have had that exact feel. I'm like, all right, if they're not chewing with their mouth open, I can't say anything, and I won't say anything. But I'm also like, how do you chew this loudly with your mouth closed? The gritty horror, gory horror anime where you can find is satisfying that itch. Nice. Okay, I think I will be way into that as well. I should get off my butt and watch that. As soon as I'm done with Dragon Ball Super, I'm gonna need something good to watch, so. And trust me, I'm blasting my way through Dragon Ball Super. Pressing the elevator button, but the elevator doesn't move. Okay. Man, I'm really worried that I missed something in town now. But I guess we'll find out at the end of the game if we get the good or the bad ending. Okay, so we haven't been in the examination room yet. Cool. Everything's locked here. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I feel like my guess is they're gonna do something. They're leading us to a specific spot so that we can lose Maria, and then we're on our own again. It's my hunch. Okay, I guess we could see if the stairs are open, but I feel like these doors... Oh! I watch Super Where Do You Find It? Crunchyroll? I watch it on Funimation. And I'll be honest, Funimation is horrible. I feel like they're... And maybe it's just me, but I feel like their streaming service is dramatically under par in terms of like quality of the viewer experience. But it's fine, and I get to watch the things that I want to watch, so it's good enough. Oh, I can't reach the kitchen. Well, all right then. Everything is locked. What about that? Ooh, spooky sounds. You know what? I think going downstairs is not the way to go. So let's go upstairs. At least it didn't take long to figure out that we were not going to be able to go down there. Second floor? Well, now I want to know what's on the third floor. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, sirree, not going down this way. We're going to the third floor, baby. It's like simultaneously a disappointment and a relief when a door is locked or jammed in this game. Like, dang, I can't go in there. And also, great, one less place I have to go. I 100% feel that. Like, could not feel that any more than how you just described it. Oh, now we have the fourth floor still. I mean, it wasn't the radio static, but like... Oh, it's the roof! Alright, game. You tricked me. I thought we were... God damn it. Cool. I mean... I genuinely just couldn't see where the Monstars were. Okay. I guess... Let's give this bad boy a try. Oh. Okay, you're alive. Good. Maybe I should reload my gun. Oh, I still have a lot of ammo. Look at that. Boy, just coming out the gates swinging at us. Swing faster! Whatever your name is, I already forgot. What? That was not what was supposed to happen. Oh! Everything's good again. Weird though that this like... It's disconnected. Are you loose? Don't seem like it. Am I gonna have to go through the whole dungeon with her following me? Oh god, what kind of Breath of the Wild malice has head as Resident Evil head as looking zombie is that? Oh, first aid kit. What's up, Neo? How you doing, friend? How's your day been today? That's a You know, this is like, they're like the equivalent of like a re-dead. Lock is broken. Good, good. I mean, I feel like we're gonna have to turn on the generator, and only good things ever happen when we do that. Pretty uneventful. You know what? Sometimes that's good. Not a re-dead. Oh, but they are. I mean, they are sort of also re-dead. The nurse and oh, god damn you. Nurse enemies are probably the second most iconic after Pyramid Head. I agree with that. Okay, I don't want to go to the special treatment room, but like, it's the smaller section. I'm back with most of my dinner. I forgot how long potatoes take to bake. Oh, all right. They do take a long time. I feel like that's why whenever I make potatoes, we usually cut them up kind of small, because, you know, smaller they are, the quicker they bake. Ah, what is this? Well, I guess we're going to floor number 2. That was a nice jaunt on the 3rd floor. Killed a couple of nurses. Yeah, those were the monsters that we just bopped. Those were the nurse zombos. I mean, they're not really zombies, but also they're hard to describe. Okay, all right, here we go. I guess they're like possessed is maybe the best way to put it. Oh god. No, okay, I think we're hurt. We're very, very hurt. God, their like buggy heads are so freaky. Come on. Did we do it? Are they dead? Do I need to kick them? The Terminator music is still going. Good Lord, it's twitching. I know, it's horrible. All right. Oh, that was nice. I guess let's go to the nurse's station. That seems like a really nice place to go right now. Oh, the music stopped. That means we're set. I like that it's okay, so it's down this way. Oh god, there it is. Oh, don't pull the. Oh, it's a mannequin. Keep it going. I keep wanting to call him Harry. What the heck is this guy's name again? It's keep wanting to call him Steve also. I feel like it starts with an S. Just stay down. And also, Maria, please step back a little bit. I'm a bit busy here. Whew. Could someone explain the lore of this game to me, please? The quick summary, Steve Stevenson. I knew that was his name. I had it on the tip of my tongue the whole time. I feel like they want us to go through the day room, but only bad things happen there. Fucking looking thumb, Spy Kids, mini zombies. I think they're called mannequins. At least that's what someone told me they were called. But I also kind of started calling them that on my own because it just felt right. I guess. Let's go in here. So Silent Hill, first game. Harry Mason gets into a car crash with his daughter in the car and wakes up in Silent Hill, sees his daughter disappear, and she basically disappears after that. He goes around Silent Hill trying to basically find her, finds out that the town is being overrun by a otherworld presence. I think they call it Otherworld. And basically so there's someone there who had been tortured as like sort of some kind of magical, she was tortured like for a spell. She ended up deciding that she wanted to bring the Otherworld to Silent Hill as revenge, which is what cursed the whole place and like made it so weird. And then we ended up getting tricked into stopping the person who was bringing Otherworld here, who then used the lady who was summoning Otherworld to do her own horrible spell that basically brought the devil here. And also Harry Mason's daughter, Cheryl, was the magic evil doer that was bringing Otherworld to Silent Hill, and then was also an adult. Her soul was like split in two from the torture experiments. It's a little weird and confusing. So that's the first game. So we killed the devil, and then got away. Harry Mason ran off with a baby girl. Silent Hill 2, our boy here, if I could ever remember his goddamn name, I don't think I will. We're going to call him Steve for right now. So Steve here gets a letter from his dead wife, who has been dead for like 3 years, saying to meet her in Silent Hill in their special place. So he's like, I don't understand this. I don't know what's happening. Someone told me not to go to Silent Hill and it's dangerous, but I don't care. My life is forfeit. I just want to find my dead wife. And here we are. And then we met Maria, who looks like his dead wife, but isn't. I'm going to be lurking here while I stream. Thanks, Chaotic. I hope you're doing good. I hope you have a good stream, too. So the dark arts gotcha. Yeah, that's the one-line summary of this game. The dark arts. Anyway, we're going to go get killed again. Actually, I haven't died yet this stream. To be fair, we're only 24 minutes in. All right, Steve. Okay. Locker won't open. Do I have to check every locker? Oh, she's in here. Jesus Christ. Something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. It's not white anymore. Examination room key. Fantastic. I kind of wish I could talk to her. There's no time to be looking at a stupid poster. Pretty sure I know what the poster is. Yup. It's a pretty lady. It looks like there's something over there. Wait, but this room is supposed to connect, isn't it? A twilight zone of otherworldly nightmares that doesn't make sense. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, this is the men's locker room. Oh, I see. The women's locker room's up there. Okay, well, I'll try that next. The man in the middle of the zombie-based hill caused by freaking devil because he's a simp. Oh, boy. It's basically devil in the first game. More specifically, it was the god of the weird Silent Hill cult. That's right. That's true. That is an important distinction. I guess we're good. So yeah, get used to Maria randomly teleporting around like that. I mean, oh my god. I mean, that makes sense. Like, they want to put her, when you enter a room, they want to put her in a spot that's not going to be directly in the way. Like, that's definitely them trying to, like, mitigate stuff. Oh, oh my god, Maria. I mean, I know that she's going to be in here, but, you know, it's the oh, shotgun in the locker. I got a shotgun. Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Still like the jump to the camera and then suddenly she's there. when I'm not expecting necessarily to just like suddenly see someone. Boy howdy, I am glad I went here. Except I don't really have... Yeah, I don't think I have shotgun shells, so we're gonna keep using our whacking stick. A shoot gun. It's the god of a strange cult that basically came to screw Earth. You know, we don't actually know what its goal was, to be honest. All we know is that it led to the promise of the end of suffering for everybody. Oh, we have our boss killer now. Exactly. That's what that bad boy's gonna be for. All right, we killed the mannequin. All right, that's locked. This surely will be open. Oh, it's broken. That's not what I was trying to pull up. Heard that line before. Oh, I see. We're probably gonna open it from the other side. Oh, God. Well, we know that key's gonna probably be for that examination room. Oh, everything is stressful. Oh, wait, this is the stairwell. I'm a dummy. Get out of here, Maria. Naruto? I've never seen Naruto. Is that bad? Do I have to have my weeb card revoked? Oh. Well, we have bullets. Handgun bullets. I feel like... smart people would probably go straight to examining room 3. I guess I could just unlock it. Suggest we're watching Boruto though. Ah. That's is Boruto Naruto's son? What do you mean I can't use it? Whatever. You're some kind of nut. There you are. Ow! Maybe I should change to the... Oh, God. I think I'm going to start using the gun. It's not like the first game where I could just slap 2 people at the same time. Ah! What? I'm almost dead again? Oh, this is no bueno. It's easier to handgun bullets in a survival, or easier to find handgun bullets in a survival horror game than in real life. I mean, that's true. Boruto, as Naruto's son, kind of focuses on the next generation. Got it. Okay, cool. I mean, that's a smart way of doing it. Pretty sort of kind of hated by the majority of Naruto fan base. Oh. Hey, what's up, house? Silent Hill Monday. Ah, yeah. Suggest watching it, though. It's genuinely good. There's a lot of anime I gotta catch up on, I'll be real. I started watching, based on another recommendation, I started watching, what is it, Battlestar Yamato? Something like that. I don't think that's his name, but it's a classic anime. Like, I think we're talking from the 80s that got reimagined like in the last decade. Ooh, shotgun shells. There's something in there. Wait, what did I pick up? Space Battleship Yamato? Maybe that is the name of it. And I started watching it as my like, oh, I'll just kind of leave this on as I'm working on stuff kind of show. And I ended up loving it way more than I expected. And I'm just like, now I can't watch this on the side. Now I just want to watch it. Lapis eye key. An eye is carved into the top of the key. The iris part is made of a lapis lazuli. Also a great character from Steven Universe. Oh, excuse me, Maria. I did not mean to bump you. Maybe stop just appearing in random places. It's getting even better because it's the biggest arc starting in 2021. Ah, it's also a pretty blue mineral. It really is. I looked it up after watching Steven Universe, and I was like, hell yeah, lapis lazuli is a pretty beautiful stone. All right, we're still going the right way-ish. I guess I'll just try each of these rooms and hopefully not die. I can't see what I'm shooting. Woo! This PS2 is having a hard time. Thank goodness. Okay, I think it was just one. Excuse me, crazy, insane Maria. Sorry to push you out of the way so you don't stab me in the back. I know, right? Potatoes are such a beautiful vegetable when they're freshly baked and ready to be put in my stomach. Oh, a health drink. I will surely need that. A television seems to be broken. I hope you like your potato stuff. As long as you stay away from Naruto fanbase while you watch it, Baruto may be enjoyable. I think that's legit. Honestly, I'm really bad at participating in fan bases anyway, so I'm pretty stubborn too. Like, if people are like, don't watch this, this is stupid and bad and no one should like it, then I'm usually like, eh. If I like it, I like it. If I don't like it, whatever. But I share that I extend that feeling out to everyone else too. That's why I don't get mad when people don't like the things that I like. Because I'm just like, yeah, you don't have to like anything. Woo! This is a real weird spot for you to be standing, Maria. I'm just gonna put that out there. Don't know how you got ahead of me and somehow avoided this Monstar. In fact, it only kind of further proves that you are a Monstar. Ah, yes. Give me those shotgun shells. That was worth the trade-off. What's going on story-wise now? I mean, pretty much where we left off. Like, we got in the hospital while we're looking for... Oh, I think we're just looking for Steve here's dead wife. I forgot her name already. But we're not allowed to leave the hospital now that we've entered it, because apparently we're very sure that she's in here. Which makes me worried that I missed something. Is that the... Okay, that is the elevator. So then this is... closet, I guess? I'm waiting for them to, like, get back up. Baruto or Silent Hill? Why not both? No, I think I was just talking about Silent Hill. Potatoes make me happy in my Norwegian American farm boy descended heart. I think potatoes make most people happy. To be fair, they sure make me happy. Basically, we found Maria, who looks like our dead wife but isn't. We're looking for oh, that's right, Laura. We're looking for the little girl. Okay, you're right, Skip. You remembered better than I did. Yeah, Laura is that jerk little kid that stepped on our hand and then told us that we never loved our wife. It's kind of a mean kid. Thank goodness. Thank you, game designers, for your generous donation to the Chris Needs Health Kits pool. I swear, it looks like there's something pick-upable on there. What do we got here? Oh. Scattered paper's just plain white paper. Oh ho ho. Or is it? There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute, what's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box, 1219. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am is. 1219? I'm pretty sure this goes in my memos. In fact, the memos is flickering. Yeah, there it is. 1219, okay. Pick-upables. If this was Resident Evil, we could use that thing to save our game. If we expended an ink ribbon, although I guess that's only the first game. Maybe not. Maybe classic RE2 used ink ribbons. I don't remember. I thought this room connected. Oh, I guess not. Okay, well. Is it on the... Oh, that's the third floor. Wait, can I like... How do I zoom? No, that's not the zoom button. Looking for that creepy little girl that was insulting Eddie, calling him a slob. Yes, that one. Exactly. Yeah, I think that door was on the first floor. Is that on the kitchen? I think it was on the kitchen. Okay, so we'll go back to floor numero uno. The hell's carbon paper? No, it's not like metal paper. It's carbon paper is let's see. You see it a lot with like checks, like checkbooks will have them. A lot of like legal writing will have them. A carbon paper is basically, it's a piece of paper that goes behind like a normal paper, and when you write on it, it leaves a graphite imprint. It looks like a graphite imprint on it. So it makes a duplicate of it. I know, right? I don't know why we're looking for Laura either. She is a jerk. I feel like I should use a health drink. Leave her to rot. I mean, I think we're looking for her because she has information? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Stick a sheet of carbon paper between two other sheets of regular paper generally forms, and the pressure of your writing on the front will transfer into the carbon paper into the back sheet of paper. Yep, exactly. Old school at making duplicate copies. It's pretty smart, honestly. What's up, Tree? Condo Chris. Is that my new name now? I walked right past the stairwell. Tree, the condo date got moved. I don't know if what this will mean for us, but the bank got back to us today and was like, yeah, we didn't get all the information in time, and also Outlook crashed on us all day today, so you won't get your loan in time. We're like, what? What do we do? So I guess it just means we write an addendum, but it's technically grounds for, is it this door? No. It's technically grounds for termination of the contract if the sellers are like, you know what, I'm done with you. I don't think that'll happen though. That seems like a pretty extreme case, considering that we've made the seller spend a lot of money already. Not out of spite or anything, just circumstantial. I thought it was one of these doors, but maybe not. Alright, let's look at the map. Steve wasn't a simp, he'd be binge watching teen rom-com shows right now. I'm sure. Oh, maybe it was. Oh. Maybe it's this examination room that I need this key for. Oh, it's the examining room number 1. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, let's save. Ah, I was almost dumb. It's gonna live in a Chrisdominium. I feel like that's what I'm gonna call the my office if I ever have an office. If Affinity Archives ever gets like a studio space. I feel like I shouldn't save considering how many health packs I used, but you know what? I'm just gonna be good from now on. Maybe the extra bullets will be worth it. It's like not even your fault. The only way it would be my fault is because I took a while to finalize our insurance. Because the bank required us to get insurance, condo insurance for it. And I dragged my feet on it a little bit. But honestly, I got them the info. Well, what I thought was the info, I got it to them at a reasonable time. Didn't find out until like a few days, like toward the end of last week, that it wasn't all the info and that we needed the insurance policy to be finalized. Oh, here we go. So then, you know, I had our insurance broker email the deets. Oh my God. Maria! And then we found out that our mortgage broker was out of the office like the day after she told us she needed the info. So it's like, yeah. Of course it's gonna be late now. It's only a little bit my fault. It's a little bit of just a shared responsibility. Who do you think you are? I don't know. Harry Mason version 2.0. There are medical records on the desk, nothing particularly interesting. There better be something interesting here, Steve. Shelves, glass doors. Oh, wait, what? I missed it. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. I mean, I don't think I picked up anything. He was just like, what could have been in here? I guess I'll go in here. Yeah, just... God bless America. Why? Food only. Do not store drugs. Some memo hanging on the refrigerator. That's beautiful. I don't like that the text passes when I hit the D-pad, because I'm like always hitting the D-pad. That's the problem. 3rd floor patient wing hall, 7335. I doubt that'll go into the memos. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Where's my notebook? Tony moved it. Ah, my pen! Already back up to 100K? Oh my God. That was quick. Man, and here I was being like, oh man, I think I was too mean with some of these point thresholds. Like, it's gonna take people way too long to do some of these. Maybe I should lower it. I'm standing my ground. Now I know. Yeah, and we still got to do the community thing. You contributed a lot to that too, Felix. When we gonna end the vote for the community game? Basically, the week before we stream it. So we're just gonna leave it open for now. And I think we'll end up doing a random raffle style draw with it because people did not really collude. So I think we'll just make it pure random. I feel like that's gonna be more fun. I don't know. Tony's really just done stuff on this notebook now. Silent Hill 2. Actually, I had a page for Silent Hill 2, didn't I? Look at this. Look at this. Okay, yeah, no, this is... Look at this. You see how much space this man takes up in my notebook? He writes so big! I'm just kidding. I love Tony. I really appreciate him taking notes while we play games together. I guess this was our Silent Hill 2 note spot. Whatever. Okay, so it was 7335, I think. Third floor. 7335. We also have the one... No. What was it? 19... No, it was... 1219. That was close. 1219. Isn't it a D-pad to control this? Does the analog stick... It does work, but I like the more definitive control of, like, I'm going left, right, forward, and back. I'm really clunky with joysticks, especially on the PlayStation. I don't know what it is. Does not be doing it up. What, for the points? Nah, Tree. You probably have a ton of points. Although I guess you only get points when you hang out. You're a Tree here all the time, Tree. You have a ton of points. And now I'm making you all watch FF6. I'm having a blast with FF6. It may be a you call this visit short because school? That's okay. I hope you have a good rest of your night, Neo. Get some good rest and kick some butt in school tomorrow. And thanks for swinging by, friend. Oh my god, this cat. What the heck, Tree? That cat's out of control. What was I saying? I already forgot. 335? Okay, good. I wrote down the right thing. That hair's out of... Yeah, your hair is out of control. You know what, though? I appreciate it. You should just give into it and grow it all out. Documents are scattered all over the table. There's nothing of particular interest. Oh, I was talking about D-pads versus joysticks. On a PlayStation, I don't know. I guess maybe it's not so bad. I think I just gotta get used to it. I just like D-pads too. Is that weird? Oh, I think I was gonna say, I have a tendency to just like move the D-pad diagonally when I don't mean to. So I end up like screwing myself over way more than I mean to. I guess we're going on to the third floor. Oh, that's the way out. That we're not allowed to go. Does the analog stick let you walk around without needing to hold a button? Ooh. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we still have to hold the button. Although that would make sense. Should be second floor, right? Okay, good. Because, you know, it has that sensitivity. Fully given into this hair getting hella long, and I'm not going back. Hell yeah. Can we finally be top knot buddies, Tree? It's gonna be so cozy come winter. Hell yeah. No! Goodness gracious, Maria. You were like in the worst possible spot. Could you like not be between me and the monsters? You want a top knot? Oh, I've only ever wanted a top knot out of you, Tree. Back when I had my man bun, did I ask you for it all the time? One of these days I'm gonna remember the layout of one of these dungeons. Oh, duh! Okay, it was this one. 7, 3, 3, 5. I guess I left the fan on. I mean, it's so slow right now. Going full on feudal Japan top knot. That's what I'm saying. It's good. Oh, I hate it. I hear meat noises. What the hell? I mean, I usually use this against them anyway. Okay, we're good. Meat noises sound like a Frank album. Oh boy. Some man just whacked the hell out of it. That's what I'm saying. How many bullets? We're doing okay. I get a little nervous as soon as we're under the 100 threshold. Because 100 bullets... Oh, I didn't actually equip the gun. 100 bullets... You know, you could go a little crazy for a bit there. But, less than that, well, it's anyone's gamble. Let's go to the restroom first, maybe? Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? That lens flare, you see that? God, I thought that was some kind of monster just rushing forward. Oh, that's broken too. That's mean. I mean, I guess I'm just getting into my own head about it. Okay. Well, I guess let's try each of these suckers. Just getting spooked by everything. We're in that mode right now. I gotta. She just teleports straight to the bed.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
She's taking her spooky medicine.
It's just a hangover.
You
Is
should
it though?
rest.
No!
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Gonna.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
You know, people don't cough when they're hungover. Is that not a key? It looks like a key. Why is it so finicky? So that's to the roof? Key to the roof of office wing. Got it in the 3rd floor where Maria's resting. Okay. I haven't figured out what the lapis lazuli key is for yet. Because in an old game, they're known to be finicky. I mean, that's true. Alright. That's locked. I'm assuming most of these are going to be locked at this point. don't know where it is. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay, so I guess it's this away. Ah, it's just a mannequin. Nothing we haven't dealt with before. Right into the head crotch. How do you even roar like that? You don't have a head. What? What? Tree, why did you use a rubber band for the top knot? Never use a rubber band. I've told you this in the past, you silly person. It's just a mannequin. Go hang your coat on it. This seems like not a good thing to pick up. I'm just gonna put that out here. Let's start with 1219, I guess. Oops. Unless it's this. Oh, okay. So that's one thing. Well then. I mean, I doubt this is going to be 7335, but it's the only other number we have right now, so we might as well try. Cool. Cool. Always a rubber band. No! Rubber bands are terrible for tying your hair up. Menela lost all her hair ties and I had to do it for you. Thanks, Tree. I appreciate it. Oh gosh. I guess Spooktown music. Spooktown funk you up. Oh, we have not been in here yet. That fade when we exit the inventory. Oh, a save spot. Hell yeah. It's so mean because it can really put you in a bad spot. You know what's terrible for tying your hair up? Scissors. Depending. Unless you want your hair to be up because it's so short it sticks up on its own. I feel like there's maybe a way you could use scissors to tie your hair up. I don't know how, and I don't want to test it, but I feel like there's a way. Oh, no. Okay, so I think that's all of these. Oh, apparently I did not go into S1. We also have this room. Well, this seems nice. There's something stuck in the draining pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Combine? Wait, what? I don't know what we're combining this with. Huh, okay. This combination doesn't make any sense. Well, whatever, maybe this will tell me his name again. Dang it. There's Mary. Still happy and healthy. Honestly, I don't really see the resemblance. You can adjust the volume? Oh! That's kind of nice. Unexpected, nice perk. Yeah, we got that green goo. You turn the handle, but no water comes out. Ain't that just life? James! That's right. I gotta just remember my programmer buddy. James. Well, I guess I didn't go into the room adjacent to the examining room. Thank you, Skip. I don't know why I couldn't remember his name. I feel like it's not a hard name to remember. Maybe it's just like too normal of a name. Well, so much for that. All right, so room number 1. Well then. I guess that only leaves other staircase, maybe. Well, that's all of our options. Oh, unless we can get into the special treatment room now. Okay, let's give that a shot. This music. But is it locked? Dang it. Dang it. Wait, what? Oh, that's for the roof. This one's for the roof. What's up, Pepash? I'm okay. I'm just stressed out. It's fine. Everything's fine. So what did I miss? I mean, so my worry is I want to make sure that we get the thing before we enter the other world. Elevator control room. I mean, maybe there's something on the roof. Okay, maybe... Do we have any other memos that could maybe help us out? That gives us the rest of that info? Number written on the whiteboard. Wait, was this? Oh, it was in the memos. Well, whatever. It's faster to just look at my little book. Yeah, that was just a bunch of records. 3 bright... Oh, and this is from the last spot. Alright, well, maybe we just go to the roof then. I don't know. And unless, like... Yeah, not that I think that I'll get any, like, info off those little bulletin boards. Also, is he just, like, leaving bloody footprints behind everywhere? Oh, I guess he is, because he's stepping in the blood pools. I didn't even think about that. I don't even know what to call this. Oh, thank you for the clip. I'm sure that's me going... That's just what the background music is. It's the stress music. Oh! Something written on the wall. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Shit. This doesn't help me. Forever. Oh, yeah. Let's try that. That's a good... Oops. I guess that was probably not it. Because I think it just like auto opens. That was a good idea though, Skip. That would have definitely flown over my head if I didn't get a nudge. I will take care of you forever. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's more info somewhere else. Louise. It's my destiny? Huh. Alright, what if we just pry it open with a knife? Alright, well. This definitely feels like a thing that we can solve before we go to the roof. That's why I'm dead set on this. Alright, maybe I should look for more wall scribblings. Unless it's in room 4. Ooh. Okay, okay. Let's give that a shot. Any writing on the wall in here, James? Nothing? Alright. You tried using any of your keys on it yet? Oh, actually, no, I don't think I have. I should have tried that. Silly me. Alright, well, maybe I'll go in S3. I feel like I would have seen something written on the wall in there, but... Alright, Maria, are you still alive? How's your hangover that you spontaneously got?
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
I'll be okay soon.
Interesting that, they give us some different dialogue. Keys may be a good idea. Yeah, I mean, it's a number pad, though, so... It's only gonna get us so far. That's my worry. What was this room? Is that the way that you go? Oh, that's the rest room. Okay, I'll try the key on there, and if we don't... If that doesn't do anything, maybe I will try going to the roof and not go in the elevator. I mean, we have a save, so I guess worst case scenario, I'll just revert the save, because I do want to try to solve this. Oh! Use the lapis eye key. Okay, so it's a few extra things taken off of this. Still not enough for this, though. What the heck do we do about that? I'm still concerned, though, that I had to combine that key with something. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. That's probably fine. Just shoot it open! I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely not deciphering anything out of that. So cover over the elevator's call button. It's locked and I can't get it open. Oh. That's interesting. So I won't be able to go... Won't be able to leave the 3rd floor once we're here. Alright, let's see. I don't remember where the stairs were exactly. Oh? It's just like dirty stains. Tricky. Alright. No spoilers, but would you like me to tell you what isn't relevant to this puzzle? Sure, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's backseat, which is super allowed, so it's not a spoiler, so that's totally fine. Is the roof not relevant to this puzzle? Or is that wall not relevant to that puzzle? I'm gonna laugh if that dialogue has nothing to do with it. I will take care of you forever. Message doesn't mean anything. Oh, what? That's lame. AffinityChris, tomorrow I shave mine. Oh, how come? Unless you want to. I have been thinking about shaving mine, but I also appreciate the compliment. It's one of those things where the mustache just like drives me crazy enough to where I'm like, I don't know if I want to continue living like this. Oh, god damn it all! No! Pyramid boy! Oh, god. I heard it and I was like, that sounds like a big sheet of metal getting dragged against the ground and I don't like where this is going. Mustache. Starting of a beard. Because I'm growing in at the start of growing it, I had nothing a year before. I'm a big boy now, 23 since 2 days ago. That's right, it was recently your birthday. And I know, because you were hanging out in here on your birthday. Well, at least we're not dead. Uh-oh, we're in the special treatment room. Now it leads me to wonder, did Pyramid Head knock us in here on purpose? Wait, is this the way out? Oh, it is. What if I go back to the roof? Go to the elevator control room. Well, surely none of these will take me to the dark world, right? Last bits of days are a bit fuzzy in terms of what I did. That's okay, that's how it goes. Especially on your birthday. Oh, I see that blood pool dragged there. Oh, come on, man. Oh, no. Oh no. Everything's gonna be different when I leave. Oh wait, what? Oh, 6988. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. Maybe it's... Well, maybe it'll say in my memos. Okay, well, that answers that. Oh, I am dying. Wow, we have a... Oh, it's looping now. Wall scratches? Nope. Dear Tim, 3 coins. Wallet in the toilet bowl. Sightseeing. What? I feel like I'm missing stuff now. Maybe it went away. Maybe the memos are lost now that, apparently the 4-digit number is randomized, so you can't just memorize it for a second playthrough. Ooh! Nice. Okay, 6, 9, and either 6 or an 8. So I'll say 6, 9, 6, 8, and then 8. Okay. Seems doable to me. I like that it's randomized. I feel like that's smart. We're not in Spooktown? Alright. 6968. Thanks, Felix. Funktown, funk you up. Funktown, funk you up. Speedrunners don't like it sometimes. I mean, that's totally fair. That makes sense. I feel like I should talk to Maria one more time. Still in here, Maria? Or did Pyramid Boy get you?
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary?
Oh, okay. So I guess she always says that once we leave and come back. So that's good to know. One of these had the save spot. Which one was it? Ah, gosh, I'm still messing up my inputs. Okay, 11 did. I feel like we should save before we go in there just to be extra careful. Because only good things ever come out of opening strange boxes. So I need to remember the days before the good things happened. Dun 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 dun. 6. Oops. Right, goes the opposite direction. 6, 9. 6. There it is. Well. You gonna open it? Am I missing the last key? I mean, I don't have my cursor anymore. I guess we still need a key? Huh. padlock on the front? Is that? Oh, well, yeah, yeah, I guess so. Ah, boy. I guess we're going back to the roof then. Because that's the only place I can think of that we could go. I still do not like that these dead bodies stay here. They're going to get up and make me a sad boy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ah, the footprints on the loading screen are like the footprints when James walks through blood. Good times. Pyramid Boy, you here? My dude? Duh. I don't smell him. Can I get in there? Wait, that's where I came from, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, there is a door. Ah, that's right. Well, perhaps. Come on, you can totally climb up that. Yeah, I guess we'll go back downstairs. Dead bodies become part of the interior decorating. That's true. That's looking at it on the positive side. Alright, so we're pretty much done in there for now. Unless I need to talk to Maria again. That would be interesting. Near the end? No. This is only day 2 of this stream. So, or of Silent Hill 2. So we still, I feel like, I guess we could beat this today. I feel like we might have a day 3 of it, but I actually don't know. But it really unnerving that there aren't any ambient outdoor sounds and your footsteps just echo as if you're indoors as well. It's very upsetting. I too share that feel. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Zoom out a little bit. Okay. Well, we still don't have a key for the other area. Still don't understand why we can't get into the kitchen. I think there's just a... Oh, maybe it's like a diagonal block. Well, it's day 5 of the Silent Hill stream. I guess that is a little confusing, though. So, like, I don't know. What makes more sense? To say, like, how many days of the Corona stream we've been doing? Or, how many days of the current game? I guess most people would do the current game, wouldn't they? That's how I've been doing it with Zelda, but I thought it might be kind of fun to switch it up for Silent Hill and kind of do that going forward. No, that is how I used to do it. I guess it is kind of confusing. Does it seem spookier down here? I guess it's not. Yeah, it is like a diagonal blockade. Huh. Well, fancy that. Chris, is it spooky in here or is it just me? Can I just leave now? No. Maria and Laura are still in here. I can't just throw them away. I don't know about that, James. I did miss the women's bathroom. I thought I saw a lack of a scribble on that one. Yeah, maybe I should go talk to Maria. I don't really know what else we would do. Every time I stand near that door, the like sound starts. And I don't like it. I mean, I guess now that we don't have Maria getting in our way, maybe we can find more stuff. Telephone. Nice shirt, by the way. Why, thank you. It's my, like... my, like, real animals being Pokemon shirt. I got this one. One's a pretty old one, too. But I've been enjoying this one for a little bit now. Oh, wait. Have I just not tried going through this door? Guess not, but it's still busted, so it don't matter. Yeah, okay, let's go talk to Maria. I don't know what else we would do. If she says the same thing, then I guess I really do just need to poke around more rooms. Which one's the stairwell? Lizard makes me think of my lizard. He's an old man. I mean, that's great. Lizards can live so ridiculously long, it's crazy. So the stairwell was right over here. Next to the spooky sounds. Alright, just as the sanity check. Good. Still is our Spooktown graded fence wall sitting there. Guess we could re-explore the second floor, but I feel like chances are slim that it'll be anything else. Guess his age? Let's say 20. 20 years old. It's a shot in the dark. Maria. Oh, we went too far. There it is. Hi, how you feeling?
I'll be okay soon.
Okay. Same old here. So what did I miss? And there's really nothing else in my inventory. I mean, I'm pretty sure I tried using the knife. Alright, let's go back down to the second floor, I guess. Missed opportunity to call him Oh Maria from the FF6 last time. That would be amazing. I forget names so rapidly. Chances were slim. I mean, I guess I doubt there'll be anything else in here. Alright, yeah, we're probably... Something's written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Well then. Well then. Then let's go downstairs. I mean, I feel like there's gotta be something more down there, right? Hey, what's up, Weird Demoness? How you doing today? Got here just in time for some spooky times. Oh. Alright, hey, better than bad. We'll take it. Everything's good. I guess let's look at the map. What are we doing in here? I guess I could go back into the locker room. Let's start there. Dang it, Felix. You forever troll. Gotta take that football? What's that say? There's a magazine here that won't do me any good right now. There's nothing unusual inside the locker. It's no time to be looking at a stupid poster. Alright. Nothing in this one. Let's throw a football, Denny. Is that, oh, what's that movie called? Is it The Room? No. Oh!
Ow!
I thought I tried interacting with that earlier. Ah! A bent needle. Just what the doctor ordered. I've never seen that movie, but I absolutely have every intention of watching it someday. That soda can also looks so pick-upable. Bun cam, we talked about this. I know! I'll get a bun cam eventually. I think that's actually going to be part of the plan after the move happens. Is this the stairwell? I think so. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get that bun cam. I want to show off my babies, my little fur babies. I've recently been looking forward to, at the end of the night, so we swap out the buns each night and which bunny gets to run around in the pen. So during the day, Fitzwilliam gets to run around, and then at night, Pinto Bean gets to run around. And because, you know, I usually stay up super late, we just let Pinto stay out until like 2 a.m. Hey, Mr. Von Fluffykins! How did we get here? How did it come to this? How did we get here? What's happening, Mr. Von Fluffykins? Mr. Von Fluffykins, thank you so much for the sub. 6 months! Half a year! Holy cow, I can't believe it. Thank you so much, bud. How's your day been today? How has Shining Force been treating you? I've been watching a lot of your Shining Force playthrough, and oh boy, am I excited you've been playing it again. You're playing something else too. It was Shining Force and, shoot, were you streaming today? Is the shadow not working? Maybe you gotta not use the @ symbol anymore? I don't know. That's weird. I have Streamlabs chatbot up and running. Cloudbot? Cloudbot, please? Yeah, maybe they updated something. I don't know. Weird. We're on the final boss in Chrono Trigger. Ooh, it wasn't today. Okay, maybe it was yesterday then. My days are merging together. It's probably also because I'm not getting enough sleep. Shining Force is awesome, no doubt about it. Oh yeah. Mr. Von Fluffykins is so like, he's so chill about it. He'll like be managing all these tactical things going on in the background, and he'll just be like, you know, chatting about like anything, and just like performing like advanced algorithms behind him. And I'm like, how's he doing this? He's a madman. Smacks the bot. Wake up! That's how you fix things. You just gotta slap it around a little bit. I gotta play Chrono Trigger. I only played it a little bit, and I played it emulated, so I feel like I only got the half-baked experience. Wow. Chatbot's just dead. It's not in the channel. What the heck? What the heck happened here? Maybe I should just like turn chatbot off and back on? I mean, unless it got like, maybe chatbot got unmodded somehow. Does stream stutter? I feel like all of a sudden. Oh, there it is. Wow. Mr. Von Fluffykins is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of the Shining Force 2 universe. Go hang out with him sometime. I really like hanging out over there. Oh, you fixed it. Ah, never mind. Thanks, Felix. He was a good bot. We will miss him. All right, so now we're going to use this bent needle. Oh, maybe I'm not close enough. Gonna use this bent needle. Gonna combine this bent needle with this knife. Well, I thought I had it, and then I did not. Reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated. Oh boy. Is the Silent Hill going? Oh, it's going for sure. It's nice and spooky and stressful. Stressful is a great way to describe this game. I guess we'll go back down to the second floor. I'm not really sure what else we would do. I mean, I guess we just keep poking around in other rooms. But yeah, we must have missed something somewhere. I mean, it definitely feels like we are required to do this now. At first, I was worried that I could miss it, but no, now I feel like it's a necessity. Okay, so that was all the lockers. Can't get the door open. What even is that? Okay, so what about this away? So we have the elevator. Lock is broken. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Okay. Said I missed the piano puzzle in one. Oh man, that one wasn't too bad, but someone did definitely nudge me in the right direction. Someone we rated last week, it was kind of fun watching him do the puzzle one. Oh god. Okay, well now I got spooky sounds again. Don't know why there are these stools stacked up right here. But yeah. I think it goes way back. Not sure where. Haven't seen that movie. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that was the carbon copy. Scatter paper is just plain white paper. And, you know, stuff on the wall. I definitely thought for a second there was a cabbage in that sink, and I was going to be like, but why? Can't open it. Lock is broken. Okay, well, I know a bunch of these are open. Yeah, so maybe there was something... I'm pretty sure we picked up a key here already. So I think that's just the imprint of a key. I mean, like, I'ma hit that action button like crazy. I swear to God, James, if you pick up a key right now, I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah, okay. So that means we're probably all good in here. I mean, if they don't usually put 2 keys in one room. That's just madness. I know we picked... What? I didn't even see that! There were just handgun bullets sitting on the floor? Goodness gracious. I guess it pays off to just spam the action button. Alert mode made. How goes the scary? Oh, it's still going. Nice and stressful like. We're actually stuck on a puzzle right now. As is tradition with Silent Hill. To be fair. It doesn't look like these will be anything. Gonna grab something to drink? Hey, no worries. I should do that soon too, actually. Gonna find more random handgun bullets on the floor? Come on. What do we got here, eh? Well, that might be it for the second floor. Did I go back in the examining room? I think I did. Yeah, because that's where the typewriter was. Okay, I guess... Back to... Where else would we go at this point? I mean, I could go back down to the bottom floor, I guess. Most of those doors were locked, though. Yeah, okay. Doesn't hurt to try. That's the spooky room that we will eventually open with a key. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of these were locked and jammed. Only I could slink my way over there. What the heck is this? That seems not normal. Ugh, I don't like that. Document room? Oh, have I not gone in the document room? I didn't see that on the map. Okay, okay. It might be nothing, but it could also be something. And it's a good opportunity to save. Guess I'm gonna save scum this like a son of a gun. It's not what I was going for, James. There we go. You know, now that I think about it, I guess it makes a lot more sense why they would have... Wow, how did I miss that? Makes a lot more sense why they would have difficulty per puzzles. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Was this the document room? Oh, yeah. How did I miss this? Different types of papers and documents, but there's nothing of interest for me. I guess I probably just thought it was the way out. Something is written on it. Always be saving. Exactly. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies in the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist? Psychiatrist? Sorry, I just read that real weird. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there's simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. Oh. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else was written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Oh, I got the purple bowl key. All right. Correlate to the shmup maxim, always be shooting. Gatorade is greater than Powerade, don't at me. I mean, I liked Powerade, but I don't touch any of that stuff anymore because they're all so sugary. I don't like sugary drinks. But then again, I'm just a LaCroix boy over here being a hipster, so. With a real divisive question, favorite breakfast cereal? Ooh, that is one of my favorite questions. I think last time I was asked that, I decided on Reese's cereal puffs. At first I thought it was psychiatrist, and then I was like, oh wait, that's not how you spell psychiatrist. And then I was like, what is this word? And I was like, oh, it's psychiatrist. Whoops. Of course, just what happens when you drop a grapefruit in water. I love it. It's because I don't like sweet drinks, and then whenever I've had to or tried to drink soda since stopping like drinking soda, which I haven't had soda, like a full can of soda in years. The last time I tried it, I think I stopped drinking soda in my early 20s because I was like, I think I'm done with this. This is bad for me. And then the last time I tried to drink it, I was just like, it's too much. My mouth is like, could not handle it. Partial to Captain Crunch? Ooh, Captain Crunch is good. Honeycombs is good. I don't like honey though, so I never really got into them. But they have really good texture and like density to them. I'm a doctor, not a pool man. Reese's Puffs are def a goat. Oh yeah. I don't eat them either though because they're also super sweet and sugary, and I'm like, I want to be a healthy boy. So I usually eat Cheerios. Cheerios like my cereal of choice. Raisin Bran with granola? That's definitely in the vein of what Jen likes too. I literally made fun of her today about liking Raisin Bran because I was like, that's like the worst use of raisins. They're already horrible things, and then you have them floating around in milk like little rat turds. She's like, I like it. It's alright you don't like honey. I just like Nutella and peanut butter. Hey, yeah, that's okay. I actually feel like a lot of people don't like Nutella, but the people that love Nutella are so much louder than the people that don't like it. Is that fair to say? I like Nutella though, to be fair. Cheerios are wonderful. What's up, Angela? How's it going? Connor-ish. Also, old person cereal. It is an old person cereal. I like old people cereals, though. They're good. I'd argue the worst use of raisins is inside any fruit bread. Oh, yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Oh, do I combine this with... This combination doesn't make any sense. Well, you know, I had to try. Never had Nutella. Oh. So this me just call me Demoness, though. Oh, I gotcha. Don't worry, yeah, I'll keep calling you Demoness. Alright, we use the purple bowl key. There's nothing inside... There's nothing inside the box. Oh, peanut butter. I would kill a person for peanut butter. I literally ate peanut butter right before the stream. Doxed. Oh, no. No, I'm wrong. There's a few hairs inside. Oh, even better. Cheryl? I got a piece of hair. Great. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this. Nutella's awful. I knew someone who didn't like Nutella. All right, let's talk to our girl Maria. Don't like peanut butter, but I can take it but not like it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
James, I want to ask you something. What if...
You don't find Mary?
What if you can't...
Yeah, alright. What the heck do I do with this hair? I know what to do! We finally used the combine thing. Looks like I can't use that here. No, combine them! Oh my gosh. I guess it only matters in the moment. Okay, so where the heck was... Oh, people don't like Nutella. Hot take. Chef Boyardee is kind of awful, but I still eat it. I 100% share that feel. That's really funny to me, though. I definitely continued eating Chef Boyardee up until I lived with my now wife. There we go. This is the good stuff. Crunchy or smooth? Ooh. I'm a crunchy peanut butter kind of boy, personally. There we go. Straight from the can, no shape. Hell yeah. It is awful though. Oh, it's horrible. Extra crunch. That's not green ooze. What is this? Got an elevator key. Who put that in here? This is where I'm gonna start to die, aren't I? Where is that elevator? The elevator is all the way over there. Okay. Oh, or it's this elevator? Ah, because the other one doesn't work. Please tell me we have to still like pan the. Yes. Yeah, I mean, we gotta go to the first floor, right? Also, small rat turds and raisin bread cereal. I just think raisins are, oh gosh, I think raisins are gross as hell. Where am I? Have I been over here? Fun fact, Chef Boyardee, or rather, Boyardee, is a real guy. I believe that. Well, I feel like that's kind of what Ratatouille, the movie, was based on. Was like commentary on that. Okay. Well, I guess let's poke through each of these before I go outside. The crunch in Chef Boyardee is 100% confirmed rat turds. Oh gosh. Raisins are just failed wine. I also agree with that. I don't like it. But I got shotgun shells, so it can't be that bad. Oh, I see something. Hell yeah. Alright. Guess you're just a restocking room. Is it bad that now whenever I see a TV in a game like this, I have flashbacks to Starship Titanic, the game that Foxen had us play on the show? I'm like, what if I gotta throw this TV down to distract the robot? That was a weird game. I should go back and finish it on my own time. Oh! Laura?
Laura?
Tiger butter.
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
Anyway, forget that I just yelled at you. Liar!
We can talk about this
I know,
later.
right? Leave Eddie alone.
This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't.
I don't
believe
trust
you haven't
Eddie
gotten a
either.
Scratch on you.
Why should I?
She's the demon. That's gotta be the answer. Oh, thank goodness we're not doing a like.
There's something I gotta get,
Later, okay?
but it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's where the spooky sounds
Come on,
are.
hurry up.
Oh,
Is it in
she's
there?
tricking us. This fiend. Speaking of food and teddy bears, fun fact, every snack that was ever made in the shape of a teddy
in the
bear
back.
is incredible. It's true, I agree. Laura, you little piece of
What are you
shit.
doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Come on, James. You should be smarter than this.
Laura! What are you doing?
Woo!
I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I?
Mary's his dead wife, yes.
Right?
Felt the disturbance in the time vortex that awoke me from my slumber to tell you that you were trash talking the best game of all time.
What's the magic word?
Hi, Foxen. Oh no!
Okay,
What the hell?
I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Been teddy bear made of raisins? Has it ever been done? Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Panic? Children are evil in horror games, no exceptions. Oh gosh. Oh, they just move around. Oh, it's horrible. Why? What is it? Oh, this is a bad time to reload. Oh god. No, go. Whoa. I assume I have to kill these things. Oh, no! Oh god! Okay. Still have a decent bit of ammo. Your poor ears. I believe this thing is officially called Flesh Lip. Oh god, I hate it. Fresh horror monstrosity is this. Wish I could see them better. Looks like cool designs. I know, right? Yeah, they are pretty hard to see. Imagine discharging a firearm in that small room with no hearing protection. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, oh, without a doubt. It's like legs hanging out from a gross deformities. Yeah, probably trying to talk to him, but he just can't hear for the rest of his life. You know what though? That's how you defeat Laura, is you just don't listen to her. Okay, so I'm actually wondering if maybe I wouldn't put it past them to like throw a boss at me that we can't actually do anything against. But I can't seem to interact with anything in the room, so just kidding. Woo! I should probably like reload this way, I think. I mean, like, I have a decent bit of shotgun shells, but I'm actually wondering if... Oh, nope. That was a bad choice. I'm gonna use one of these bad boys. Whoa! I don't... Ah! Okay, well, I think I just killed that one. Guess that was just like the final hit or something. Ah, there it goes. Oh, okay, there's more. Why? No! Ah! Well, now it's reloaded. They take a lot of shots. So much for conserving ammo. I know, right? At least I'm still conserving my shotgun shells, which I feel like will be better for the long run. No! Oh god, I gotta count my bullets better. Oh, so few bullets. those 3. Woo! Are you kidding me? It was another siren ordeal? Maybe the sirens were triggered by me killing 3 of them? I don't know. This is scarier than any of the bosses in the first game. I agree with that. These guys are messed up.
James. James. James.
Cool. We are now in Spooktown. And very low on ammo. Oh, boy. I guess I'll go back to ye ol' whack and stick. Maybe we'll get a, I messed up. Maybe we'll get a, yeah, I should probably use one of these. I feel like that did nothing. I have no idea. Maybe we'll get a new whacking item. Congratulations, second boss down. Ah, yeah. Oh, boy. Shotgun shells. All right. Second boss down, but now we're in Super Spook Town. Wait, was I just in the garden? Oh, no. Wait, yeah, I was just in the garden? That was the garden? Felt pretty small to me. Without my whacking stick, I'd go insane. Huh. I guess that was the garden. I wish I got a chance to poke around those rooms more, though. Before all that happened. Oh, yes. Safe spot right here. Thank you. Yeah, I really hope I didn't miss anything. And obscure music ref. Oh, I didn't know that was a music reference. I mean, I guess it was obscure after all. Oh, this is really nice. Oh, we can just hop in the elevator? I feel like I should explore this floor a little bit more before I jump around too much. Is that a door? Or are the doors just like... Yeah, I guess the doors are just blocked up? Yeah. Oh. Keep going. Keep whacking. Ow. He just won't stay down. Oh, and he still got me. Just kick her. Okay. Goodness gracious. Oh, no. Yeah, we're gonna just... I guess let's go back to the gun. Safe spot, don't mind if I do. They're doing these BS antics again. Randomly just glass breaking sounds for the heck of it. I don't know if that was worth it. All I got was a med kit, and I used a med kit. Oh gosh. Keep thinking of it. It's 11 p.m. It's just get finished with any second job earlier now. It's not... Oh, I see what you're saying. Is this the way forward still? Okay. Kick! Nice. Yeah, 3 bullets is enough, so that's good. Oh boy. But we don't have a lot of bullets. Okay, well, that's a little bit better at least. Okay, that's busted. That's busted. Alright, what's our map look like now? Oh, I didn't try C4. I thought I did. Well then, I guess C4 is going to be the way we need to go. I wonder if that'll take us into the shower room. Like there's a wall that's busted up or something. Alright, let's give that a shot. Just kidding. Okay. Oh, elevator. Duh. Good job, Chris. You really, you got big brain mode over here. I guess let's go to floor 2. Kind of work our way up. See what happens. Surely only good things will come. Oh gosh. Aim! I guess that was her making that tapping noise the whole time. Oh god, that was stressing me out. Death animation is hilarious. Just plat! Instant stop. It's pretty good. Oh gosh, alright. So far so good. Less rooms to explore, that's always a positive. Oh, that's not a door. Hey! Connor Nishijima. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time so far. Oh gosh. Oh, that's the day room. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back. I'm gonna check out some of those other rooms, because I feel like there's more? Is my light on? Where are they? Please don't be behind me. Please don't be behind me. Boy. This is the best stream notifications. Was not expecting that. It's from the, so we also do chrono streams of the Zelda franchise, and that's from one of the Tingle games. Well, I guess from one of the Tingle games with my face slapped on it. Med kit. Oh, thank goodness. Well, that's not horrifying. There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. Well, that's That's nice. Dry cell battery. Got the basement storeroom key. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something? Or are they just a sign of pain? Both? That's my guess. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, we're definitely in the stage of the game where it feels like guns are the only good option. Okay, so that's good. I think that's all the rooms. There's one more. Okay. Just give me bullets and let me go. No! No! No, no, no! Not worth it! Oh, God. Yep, we're just gonna... I guess I... Am I really gonna do this? I saved these shotgun bullets for a reason. There's only one? I could have sworn there were two last time. That makes me worry about where'd the other one go. So if there isn't some crucial item in there. Oh, I got some shotgun shells, alright. And a health drink. So it like kind of just negated itself so far. Slightly gave me a little bit more. Yeah, I wonder if they just like reduce the amount of monsters in there by one if you leave and come back. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. That's why I was like, nope, this is a bad choice. That's right, we've been in here, but like, I feel like only horrible things are gonna happen in here. Chairs, I guess? Why is everything wrapped up? They're like an old lady's house. Is that a coffin or a fridge on its side? Probably both. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you... Alright. The gamer was so scared that they ran away. Let's delete a monster. It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. Great, that means something good's in there. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I guess that's it. And inside was a spoopy skeleton. I mean, that's kind of what I'm expecting. Oh, we have another door. Can I reach that door? It felt kind of like it was all blocked up over there. Yeah, I don't think we can reach it. Huh. Unless... Nope, yep, definitely can't reach that. Alright. Well, back to the elevator. Maybe I'll swing by the downstairs and save, because I did stuff and didn't do horribly. Only poorly, but not horribly. We got lots of extra ammo. That counts for something, right? Come on. Dun dun dun. Pretty sure the safe spot's like right outside here too. Like just off to the side. There you are. Looking fresh. Someday we'll open that refrigerator and find a spooky skeleton. Alright, I guess we're going to the third floor now. What could go wrong? I'm waiting for the mysterious fourth floor. The one that just appears out of nowhere. It would be kind of fun if they like do a callback and have it happen again. But maybe that's just wishful thinking. I guess I just wasn't hitting the R2 button hard enough. Or something. Okay. We're all clear on this side. Please look forward. There you are. Smush! Falcon kick! Alright. Forever low on ammo now is the name of the game. Show me your moves! Alright, I'll check each of these. Surely everything will be in order. Wait, what's this? Basement storeroom key. When did I get that? It was inside the wall within the... Oh, that's right. It's the key to the hospital basement's storeroom. Yeah, there's nothing good in there. Or massively rotten Ganymede rock lobster. Nice Cowboy Bebop reference. It's a good one. Honestly, if we go that way, I would not be upset. Not sure if the fact that they sound like radio with static or if you like it or if you hate it. It's certainly an ampule. Oh, I remember those. Just some doodle, huh? Something's written on it. She's an angel. No one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Well, that's nice. Oh man, Cowboy Bebop is my jam. That is my number one anime. Can never be beat. Probably could be beat, but hasn't been beat yet, that's for sure. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Kappa? Hold on, I might die. There are empty medicine bottles here. What? Oh, is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? I really hope that deep monster's breathing is Maria. Should we check on Maria since we defeated the boss? Maybe that cured her hangover or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't seem like, well, you know, maybe Maria's doing great. Who's Ed? Whoa, Ed Blocker's broken. Oh. But yeah, hey Kappa, how you doing? More like devil in disguise. Oh, 100%. Maria's not here. Where could she have gone? Definitely not a horrifying demon monster thing. Definitely not. Okay. Yes, she was taking drugs. She claimed she had a hangover, and we're all like, you don't have a hangover. You don't cough when you have a hangover. That's not how this works. I guess you could if you're like puking up a little bit. Okay, was this the show? Oh wait, did I try going in that side room? No, I don't think it did. What do we got? Oh, that sure is locked. Okay, so lock is broken in the shower room. Broken there. Broken there, just like my spirit. Okay, we're going in here. This camera's not not my friend most days of the week. I saw her over there. Oh, there she is. Except there might be another one just off to the side. I'm a little nervous. Okay, that's one. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I guess she just wandered off to the other side. Kick! Oh! Woo! Okay. Alright, we're good! First ad I've gotten in a few years, but to be honest, not surprised. Twitch has been pushing ads lately. Oh, yeah. Ads all over lately. Oh, yeah. It's pretty frustrating. Okay, so that's the day room. Should I go in the special treatment room? It's locked. Good. I didn't want to go in there anyway. Storage room. This seems like a good place to be. I'm perfectly... That's... I see useful things right there, James. Shotgun shells. First aid kit. Handgun bullets. Whew, thank goodness. Oh yeah, let's reload. Well, we're doing pretty good on shotgun shells. That's actually super nice. Of course, I'm going to be stubborn as heck and try not to use them on anything that aren't bosses, but... Oh gosh. There she is. How come I can't pick up the, like, hammer thing she's using? Pressing the buttons, but the elevator doesn't move. Okay, so this is the dead elevator. What is this? It's just an empty potted plant? Would have been a potted plant? Hopefully it won't get to YouTube levels. Yeah, that's for sure. For a second I thought it said the shovel room instead of the storage room. That's where they, yeah, that's where they store their shovels. Where else do you expect them to put it all? I mean, like, it only just seems like it's a sensical thing. Oh, I didn't try that door. I mean, it might just be locked. Sometimes you just need a shovel. Hospital chief connoisseur of the fine imported shovels. Oh gosh, I don't know what this room is. It kind of looks like stairs. Oh no, it is stairs. Oh ho ho ho. All right. I mean, this might be the path to the basement. But saving is always a positive thing. I'm gonna try going to the roof anyway, though. Well, whatever that is, it's blockaded. Okay, that's about what I expected. They're being generous with the save points lately. Oh, they have been. And I am not scoffing at it. Okay, so that is just full on broke. The rumor is that Twitch got into trouble for not meeting their contractual ad quota. So I imagine that they said enough about asking nicely. They're making part of contracts plus mid-roll ads, but I wasn't expecting them to focus on going after the ad blockers since they get patched up very quickly. Yeah, that's fair. That'd be very interesting if that were the case, and I could totally see Twitch getting in trouble for something like that. Straight to the basement. All right. What's the worst? I know those squeaky sounds. Oh, gosh. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll get through this together. Well, I know I'm going to push that bookshelf, that's for sure. But first, amongst the pile of stuff, are some shotgun shells. Well, I guess that's all that was down here. I guess I'll leave. Surely nothing else to be found. There's a shelf here. There are red handprints on the shelf. Yeah. Ah, yes, the basement. Nothing bad ever happens in the basement. It's probably a good sound. It's not like a murder basement is a phrase. Definitely not. I want to read that sign. Oh my god,
Mary?
what the hell?
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
She tried to kill me.
She ran away.
She tried to kill you.
Got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Oh no, she's coming with us now? Oh, this is the worst. Is this gonna be like the Dark World Zelda dungeon where she turns into the monster as soon as we bring her into the light? Laura is a dick. Oh yeah, oh, she's absolutely up to something nefarious. Maria popping up everywhere. Right. But yeah, I think what you're saying, Kappa, makes a lot of sense. No one's worth trusting. They're all terrible. This is so sketchy. Every single character we've met, I'm like, nope. You're up to no good. Copper ring. Huh. Whoa, that's the ring that the note talked about. All right, we have a dry cell battery. Got it in the hospital room. Yeah, let's examine it. I found in the basement of the hospital, it's engraved with a picture of a spider. Ah, so maybe we can use that to open that one door? Don't turn off your light, James. We need that to see and stuff. Let me just get right past you there. I guess that's it for this room. Oh, it goes down. It's the basement of the basement. Ah, ho, ho. Except we know this hospital's got more nefarious things going on. Oh gosh, okay. So we gotta go back up to the second floor. I think it was the second floor. Maybe it was the third. I think it was the second. Whoop. So we'll go all the way back up just to go down once. Okay, come on. Come on. We're gonna save, James, because you're about to get dead. I'm actually surprised I haven't died yet this stream. You know, it'd be a good idea for Twitch to do if ads appear beside the stream and allow it to continue playing. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. It's the double murder basement. When you can't fit enough murder in one basement, you get a double murder basement. Easy peasy. Oh, it is this floor. Okay. So that'll probably be, I'm guessing that's going to be the stairway to the roof. It's my hunch. Is it this way? No. Other way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Was it? Oh. Ah, right. There was a door in between. Yeah, well, I think that's exactly what it is, Kappa. I think it's the audio means more moolah. There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. I wonder what we must do. Restores energy by relieving pain. Effects are powerful. Wonder if they're just like making it a super med kit then? Wow, actually I have more med kits than I thought. So we're doing okay. I put the copper ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Huh. Okay. So that wasn't enough. I was gonna say, if we give the painting a knife, that's how we die. Huh. Actually, wait, how was my health looking? I mean, not great, but not horrible? Okay, so where to now? Maybe we go to the 4th floor in the elevator? Give the painting a knife. Who are you, Felix? Maybe. I don't think there was anything else on the 1st floor, was there? Let's go back to the 2nd floor. Oh, I don't want it.
Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1, Fantasyland. 2, Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3, Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1, Walter Sullivan. 2, Scott Fairbanks. 3, Eric Gay. Now for our 3rd and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The 3rd and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Rindell Street. 3, Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
Oh no. Sports announcer reminds me of Joker. I can see that. This week picked up Hades.
What
Ooh.
was that?
I've been wanting to play that game for a while. Okay, so I think I know. I'm pretty sure I know most of the answers to that. Somebody in another Discord raving about Hades. Oh yeah, that was weird. But I guess let's do it. I feel like I should save before I do this though. Okay, apparently the ampules are just super med kits that fully restore your health no matter what, so they should be used sparingly. Okay, so they're not like the ampules in the first game, that at least supposedly those increase your max health for a short time. Saving is good, especially when I'm probably about to die because of getting answers wrong. So I think it's Lakeside Amusement Park. I think it was, and then I think the name of the guy was the one that started with W, the like Walter or something. Didn't play Pyre. Maybe a good time to check in on Supergiant. Pyre was really, really good. It got a little, well, you know what? I mostly just watched my buddy play it, but I really like the narrative of it at the very least. But I'm a huge sucker for Supergiant. Everything that team puts out, I'm all over it. So I'm surprised it has taken me this long to get into Hades. Was this the storeroom? No, that's the examining room. Oh, storeroom was just back there. Yeah, Supergiant is amazing. This is such a talented studio. Ooh, this is gonna be good. I think you would like it. The voice acting is awesome. The action's very smooth, and it has a good amount of depth. I haven't reached the end, but I hear it's good. Nice. Okay. Oh gosh. Here we go. Oh. Okay, so I think it's 3, 1. Trying to remember the last question. Shoot, what did he ask? It was the name of the amusement park, the name of the killer, and then... Oh, and then it was the name of the street. I think it was Nathan Street, which was 3. I think I did it. I don't know, because now there's monsters. So either good things happen or bad things happen or both. But either way, I got a lot of shotgun shells from that. That was one hell of a good prize, for sure. I'm gonna save again. I was not 100% sure about the last one. I don't know why the name of the that killer stuck out to me. Go this way. We go back to ye olden elevator. I guess the monsters were just in that room. Alright, that works. Darren Corbin, Ashley Barrett are an incredible team. They are so good. I have a Bastion CD album that's signed by Darren Korb. I jumped on that so quick when they started selling those. Logan Cunningham, Gen Z, as well as the Super Giant Peeps. Oh yeah. Elevators aren't scary at all either. Not even a little bit. Alright, where the heck are we gonna go? Oh, I have a second set of hands. That's why we are back on the second floor. Come here, Maria. I have a task for you. I feel like I should get my shotgun ready, though. We're gonna do that. You know what? I'll reload this while I'm at it. Wow, I have so much ammo. Oh, that was so good. Game dev gives player 3 gunshot shells. 3 seconds later, game dev realizes 5 bad guys and 1 boss. Well, my work here is done. Oh boy, that's how it goes. Maria can help you push the fridge out the airlock. Oh, that's wonderful. Can we all join in and remind Chris that he's doing a good job? It's a fun stream so far. Oh, thank you, Connor. I'm just glad you're all having a good time. All right, please.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Well, yeah, stop making fun of me
You're
and just
supposed
help
to be
me.
the big man around here.
I
How's a
can,
little girl like me supposed to help?
I can only do so much when I'm lifting with only my arms and not my legs. I'm glad you found me playing Skyward Sword too.
Not very cute, is it?
Oh, it's another ring.
James, you take it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Lead ring. I gotta wash my hands after this. Don't put that in your mouth, James. You have one job. Do not eat that ring. I know it looks nice, but I promise, lead's not good for you. Would make the stream better is Jen. She, you know, she may pop in from time to time. I don't know if there was something recently we were talking about, but it has been a hot second since she's popped in on the stream. Bun stream when? As soon as I move, probably. I'll just do a full 24-hour stream of my bunnies just like running around, eating things. Oh, ring from the refrigerator. It's engraved with a disgusting bloated face. I don't know if that looks disgusting. It just kind of looks like a skeleton, honestly. I want to see Jen. Didn't see her ever. One of these days. I put the lead ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. And that's when the lady grabs us. Okay, well, it's unlocked. Should I... You know what? I know I just saved, but in the interest of not having to go get the ring one more time, I'm gonna go save again. I feel like it's gotta be a boss battle in there, right? Could be worse, could be Osmium or Thallium or Tellurium. I don't know any of those, but I'm assuming they're highly toxic. Be funny if an eat option appeared for that specific item. Oh my god. And let that be a lesson to you kids. Don't eat lead, as James just collapses on the ground. But for real though, lead terrifies me. As a Chicago resident, I am constantly afraid of lead paint. If Jen's ever on stream, ask her about it. I'm making her help me repaint our entire condo when we get it, including the ceiling and closets, because I'm like, I'm not gonna let any of these lead chip paints get out. Then Chris trolls us all by setting up a camera on a basket of freshly baked dinner buns. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? I'd watch that stream. In the art category, there was a stream of a jar of peanut butter for like months. And I was like, why is anyone watching this? I'm so confused. There's a note on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard to read writing. I took the director's key the one to the museum. I had it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I am not a criminal. Okay. Well, it's almost official. We were supposed to close on the condo on Wednesday, and then our loan didn't come through in time. So instead we're closing on Thursday, probably. Oh boy. But thank you either way, Kappa. It's definitely very exciting and very stressful. Chris, the first two are highly toxic elements. I forget how dangerous tellurium is, but it might make you wish you were dead. Whoo boy, that sounds nice. You're making the place sound super old. It is pretty old. The condo was built in the 1920s, so it's pretty heckin' old. Oh, that's the spooky basement walk. Thought I saw something. Jeez. Same reason why anyone else watches dumb things on the internet. For the memes! That's true. I'm sure only good things are in here. So it's only recently 100 years old. Exactly. Surely nothing will go wrong with the place. Gonna mention, but I have faith. Everything will go through. Thank you, Kappa. I sure as heck hope. What? Which way am I going? Okay, so there's definitely a Monstar in here. Oh! 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 It's our boy himself! Please don't kill our friend. Can I get her to run faster? Oh! No, no, no!
Open up!
Please tell me we're just gonna be left with her hand. Takes one of the rings off her finger. I'll remember you always. The ring would be made of such things, but could get worse. Could be chlorine. Oh gosh. Well, that was a thing. Last reported lead fatality was in 1988. It helps only a little bit because you could still get permanent brain damage from too much lead exposure, as well as major deformalities in children. She's alive, maybe? She might be alive. I'm not convinced she's dead. Nothing really dies in Silent Hill. Things just suffer. Well, that's why we're painting the whole place, to make sure that everything will be fine. Chris wants to keep his smart game dev brain safe from lead. Seriously, I do. I'm so scared of things like brain damage. I'm already worried that I'm going to be prone to things like Alzheimer's when I'm an older man. So I'm like, I gotta do better about sleeping so that I don't go get myself dementia. Oh, what's up, Jericho? You like that beard? You like that? You fucking like that? You like that curly mustache? Yeah? 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 How's it going, Jericho? I think I saw you on Nerd Tabletop Gaming the other day. Nothing really Eves. Oh wait, Did I miss something? Good thing about Chicago is it's big enough the real estate will keep appreciating with time. Oh, absolutely. That's definitely one of the reasons why we're getting the condo right now, because we're like, the loan interest rates are real low and they're not going to stay that way. Don't make me come to Chicago. Live in your basement to prove how fine it is. We do have a storage unit in our basement. You could live in there. Thank you for the compliments on the beard, though. Too bad we managed to get some donates to Extra Life early. Hey, good for you guys. That's great. It's funny the green thing the chroma screen gives to... Oh, tinge the chroma screen gives to my beard. It really? I never noticed. I mean, I can't see green. Is it mostly like when it's off to the side? I can't tell. Hey! Oh gosh. We weren't just looking at my beard. I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Chaotic? Thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow, how did the stream go? Extend the outer edge. Oh wow, okay, I never noticed. Maybe that's why I always think that my beard looks funny on cameras, because this darn green screen. It was fun. Had lots of fun discussions. Nice. Were there no games, or was it like a just chatting? Chaotic. Chaotic Trow is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of the... Wait, did I spelled it wrong! Oh wait, did I? I did spell it wrong. Let me try that again. Oh, this is embarrassing. Please. Chaotic chose a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of Hyrule Warriors. Oh, you're playing more Hyrule Warriors. Hell yeah. I hope it went well. I feel like you've got to be pretty close to 100%ing it. Got to 100% them adventure maps. So I'll be real. I've been playing more Hyrule Warriors ever since we did the last stream. I'm like... I finally understand how you could spend so much time in that game, because I was like, all right, I'm gonna sink a few 3 hours on the weekend, and then another hour in the morning, and surely I'll be done with the first adventure map by then. And then I look at my progress and it's like, you're only 33%. I'm like, how it's so long. Hyrule Warriors, the memories. Oh, it's so good. It's my OCD. It's such a fun game, though. I've been listening to the Symphony of the Goddess lately while playing Hyrule Warriors, and I'm just like, I just love Zelda so much. It's so funny. But also, hey, welcome on in, everyone. If you've never been here before, I do Chrono streams, which means I play through entire franchises in chronological order because I'm a crazy person. So we're doing that with both Silent Hill and Zelda. You taking off, Jericho? Thanks for swinging by, bud. It was nice seeing you. Gotta get every chest, Skulltulas, every A rank level to get 100% a map. That's like a whole... That's a commitment. I think every door is gonna be locked. I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to leave. But I want to be sure. Well, come hang out, Jericho. What are you waiting for? Come hang out with me, you coward. Gotta check every door. Because I don't want to get the bad ending, even though I could anyway, because I'm gonna miss something super silly. I'm so scared of the bad endings in this game. Oh ho ho, what do we have here? It's been a process, but a funny one. My chat always cracks me up. That's good, that's important. I do get a kick out of your chat too. When I lurk in there quite a bit, and I should just start chatting. Like, I've got no good reason not to. I'm like so wrapped up in my multitasking. But I'll read a lot of stuff going on in chat. In fact, I saw Felix in there the other day, hyping up the chair stream. But your chat is definitely a hoot. How many hours do you reckon it's gonna take? I've had some people say that Hyrule Warriors to 100% it would take like 400 hours. I think bad endings are the funniest. I mean, that's fair. I just, I want to do good. There's also the joke endings in these games too. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. Boy, that's a philosophy. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Oh ho ho. Lindsay Street. Little wrench, I think is what it said. I copied them to my map. I got the hospital lobby key. Huh. Okay. Yo, piece of shit, get back here! It just show her walking away. There's an old book here about the history of Silent Hill. Well, maybe you should read up on it, James, because this place is gonna wreck you. Books about medicine, the town, and the region are all lined up here. I don't have time to stand around reading all this. Except, you kind of do, James. I'm just gonna put that out there. 400 hours? I know, right? It's crazy! How can anyone commit that much time to it? But people do, and you know what? By golly, I'm gonna probably do that on my downtime. Because now I'm reabsorbed into Hyrule Warriors. I'm so hooked on it ever since the stream. I gotta finish my playthrough of Breath of Fire though, before I fully embrace the void of Hyrule Warriors. Okay, I think that's officially every door. I am happy though that I poked into the director's room. I guess... I wonder if they wouldn't have let me leave anyway. Oh, right! Got a little safe spot. A little savey poo. For System Shock playthroughs. I know, I got it. Oh, it was locked. I see. Yeah, so they forced me to go in that room. Let's face it. But if you did it, it's gonna be 4 years. I know. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I love 100%ing things though. So anytime I'm like, I'm gonna do it, I fully embrace it. Then again, while I'm playing Breath of Fire 4, I'm also like, I'm gonna 100% it this time. And I'm actually gonna do it. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura has run off somewhere. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking revenge? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Definitely revenge. 100p revenge. I'm going back to the handgun. I'm gonna save these shoddy shells for when the getting's good. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so, oh, we've got the little circle right here. Oh, wait, that's not a new circle. Silent Hill Historical Society. Is this circle new? Oh, no, that's the hospital. I'm a dummy. Oh, gosh. I can't talk. I have a huge backlog of unplayed and partially played games. Don't we all, though? That's okay. That's the way it's supposed to be, right? Right? I guess now I can poke around a little bit more without worrying about our friend dying. Just gonna... Oh, there's so many of them! Am I even going the right way? I already got lost. Okay, I am. Here's a question. We have handguns. Why not foot guns? Because we're not Bayonetta doesn't mean we can't. Maybe it's all just down to one person adventurous enough to finally make it. Come on, there's got to be something. Ah, yes, give me that. Ampule, wow, nice. And handgun bullets. My boy, this is exactly what I needed. Nope, no. At least these guys are easier to. Oh, I'm stuck on the truck. They're easier to avoid than the gargoyles. Give them that. I gotta keep looking at this. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna just get rid of that. I appreciate the effort, Kappa. That's Felix's joke ban. Get out of here, dingbot! Foot guns would be a pain to reload. I don't know. You could like just like kick backward, slide it into your heel or something. I feel like we could make this work. We'll get our best people on it. What is this? Is this the pizza place? Ooh. No, I think it's the Bolorama where our boy was. Never darken our chat room doorway again. That's right. Begone with you. This feels like it could be a thing, though. Maybe this was a safe spot before, back in the Light World days. But now we're in Otherworld. There's no going back. Eventually, they're gonna be like right on the sidewalk, and I'm gonna be a real sad boy when. Wait. Okay, never mind. I was like, can I like sneak my way in there? Bots do suck. This is quite a hike. Jeez, man. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a predicament. Was that there before? I don't think it was. Well, shoot. Maybe we... Can we go around Jackson? Welcome to the chat room. Did the stream just take up? No, I didn't drop any frames. Oh, I guess I just disconnected from chat because I missed a bunch of comments. We have our top men working on it. Top men. Nothing like a hike in the dark to calm your nerves. Also, foot guns would be hard to aim. That's true. The fact that there's multiple of them stepping together makes it sound like there's a single one running quickly. Oh, I hate it. It does. It absolutely makes me feel that way too. It's so stress-inducing. Oh. Ride the ice cream truck. What do we got here? What's this? What is all this? Posters that have very weathered away. Oh, wait, what? Where are we? Can we do the thing? Pick that up! Handgun bullets! Yeah! Rifle shells! Woo! Oh! Don't mind me. Just minding my own business. Oh ho ho! I gotta get this rifle this time. I don't want to miss it. Come on, pick it up! Oh, they look worse. They look worse. I am not a fan of this. Oh boy, oh boy. So where the heck was I supposed to go? Unless that way, oh, I guess I had to go back through there. And I just, okay, I overthought it. Seems like a good time as any to go for ice cream. Hell yeah. Steven just says you should chat more. You don't have to do anything. But thank you also for the good job. Man, now I want ice cream. Oh wait, I have paletas. Alright, maybe that's what I'll enjoy after the stream. Sounds like you're about to find a rifle. I really hope so. I missed it though in Silent Hill 1 because I'm bad at video games. So what if it happens again, please? It sounds like there's so many. Go, 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 go. James, you're getting the best workout of your life. Oh, that was a little close for comfort there. Is that a thing? Can I pick that up? No, that's just part of the truck. Okay, that's good with me too, but that's a thing. Nice. Shotgun shells. We'll never scoff at that. Except if I randomly saw shotgun shells laying on the ground in real life. Maybe then I'd be like, I probably shouldn't be there. Oh. I scream. You scream. We all scream. For ice cream. We also scream because we're in a haunted, scary place. Full of haunted ice cream. I would eat some haunted ice cream. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh, that's right. I already poked around over there. Right? It sounds like a pretty intriguing flavor if you ask me. That's all I'm saying. Oh, no. Lock is broken. I guess I can't go this way anyway. Just kidding. I don't really know what I was supposed to be doing here. Okay, so wait. That's no longer an option. And that's... where? Oh, I have to go that way. Oh, gosh. Alright. Running around at the speed of sound. Got nowhere to go. Cue the Sonic music. Because this is now the Running Boy stream. This, the taste of despair and melancholy and scariness? That sounds about right. I feel like that would meet my expectations. Okay, yeah, that was the hospital we walked past, I think. I don't like your noises. You know what, though? On the positive end of it all, if we didn't go back here, I would not have found those rifle shells. And all that extra ammo, too. And boy, howdy, will that be useful. Silent Hill inspired ice cream flavors and their cool names. Ooh, I have one. We have the cherry Cheryl. Cherry Cheryl. Maybe that's not a good one. It's nice and bloody, just like the damage that Cheryl caused, and it sounds like Cheryl. Hi, I'm James. I'm here to sell you our Silent Hill workout program. Get your daily cardio by running away from terrifying monsters, guaranteed to make you lose some weight or your money back. Yeah, I mean, it works. It would work. If Ring Fit works on me, the Silent Hill training program will sure as heck work. I don't even... Okay, so that's... That there is a wall. Ooh, but a reward of more bullets. Alright, but if this way is going to be closed off too, I'm calling shenanigans. Opportunity wasted. Aw. Well, you know what though? There's always next time. Well, turns out this is a predicament. Oh, that is a predicament, but a bigger one than I thought. Oh gosh. Oh, wait, what do we have here? More bullets. Ooh, let's not jump the gun. Let's see what we got up the stairs. Okay, well, I guess that was a quick escapade. Listen, I got a little excited, okay? I saw stairs and I was like, surely that means new adventures. How come I can't just save whatever I'm on the overworld? Like any good RPG. I'm so stressed out. I don't like that. Do we have ceiling monsters? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I'm sure it won't cause any problems down the line. Now it's unlocked? Was it not before? Rather more as buttocks. Is there a 30-day trial? I'm not sure I want to full jump it. Wow, wait. We got a ton of handgun ammo now. Well, that worked out. Where am I? What's happening? little wrench. Or letter wrench. Little wrench. We got a save spot up there. I think I'm going to go for the save spot first. Woodside apartment? Rosewater Park. Not ceiling monsters, floor monsters! Yeah, I was not expecting that. But you know what? It makes sense considering that the world is made out of chain link fence. Okay, well, that street is not an option. Letter wrench. It's like the classic knife wrench. Is that a thing? Woo! Glad I turned back around. Also, all of that progress is now retained. Boy, I was really nervous about getting killed and then losing all of that sweet loot that we picked up. There's a memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Nellie's. Okay. Bar Nellie's. Wait, that was a door. Could I have interacted with that door? Doesn't seem like there's much space. I'll give it a shot. Knife wrench is a Scrubs joke. Ah. Oh boy, it's been a while. I can't interact with it. I call shenanigans. I used to really love Scrubs. Oh man, I haven't thought about that show in a while. One of the few things I know from that show. Ooh, boy, they are being a little generous right now, and that still makes me nervous. Okay, so Bar Nellie's, Neely's Bar, sorry. Once bad at names, forever bad at names. Can I check the payphone for some loose change? Nah. Well, that way is blocked. For sure. Okay, so Bar Neely's was just down the corner. Okay. Swing by Happy Burger. Now that's where I want to go during Silent Hill times. Oh, I can't go inside. You know what, though? I appreciate that the name is actually on the outside of it. Rifle shells. First aid kit. Man, we are stocked up. No, that's fine. That's great. Oh. Nice. I'm so ready for this rifle. Oh, we got mannequins. How do I get inside? Let me in! Let me in! Oh! I keep seeing these little, like, signs, and I keep thinking that they're pick-upable items. Wait, is this the burger place already? Oh, we just went right back to the burger joint. I'm getting all turned around over here. This should be Bar Neely's. Weeping Angels. Oh boy. Only thing I know about that show is the Dr. Ekula joke. Dr. Ekula got me thinking about Mitch Hedberg now. Or jokes. A Whovian. I'd watched a lot of Doctor Who back in ye olden times. I don't know. I feel like I've probably seen Mitch Hedberg, but I don't know. Definitely did not look like a door that would normally open. Okay. There was a hole here. It's gone now. You really want to see Mary? You should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Wow. Is that really it? Don't have a map of this area. I mean, that makes sense. Wearing PJs with the TARDIS on them. Hey, nice. New Generation are awesome too. Well, Eccleston, Tennant, and Smith, honestly. Those were the ones that I watched. Those were the ones that I really, really enjoyed. I fell out of Doctor Who after Smith left. And Smith was actually my least favorite of those three. I really liked Tennant, and I really liked Eccleston too. And I didn't dislike Smith. I think I disliked some of the writing of the show at that point, but it was like still really enjoyable. And then the next Doctor, I was like, what happened? It felt like it was a total tonal shift from the writing, and I got very confused. Long hair, really nervous looking guy, always wears sunglasses, awkward delivery, non sequiturs. I feel like I would recognize him then. Stopped watching. I didn't like the new one. That's fair. Capaldi was hard to watch. Still good, but less cool. No more real story. I feel like, and there were some people that really like Capaldi, but I tried real hard to watch it and enjoy it. I couldn't. It just was not resonating with me. Hypothetical, would you rather be part of a universe where you're just a few days into the zombie apocalypse, or a universe where ice cream was never invented and the concept of happiness doesn't exist? Ooh, that's hard to say. Pandora and the Impossible Astronaut. So good story. The 50th was amazing. Stopped watching after. Oh, I see. Matt Smith. Yeah, I had a lot of mixed feelings about that season. It definitely felt like the writing was starting to change, and then by Capaldi it like really changed. But I think there's nothing wrong if you like any of those, really. It's just like everyone's gonna have different preferences, you know. You can't hit me through a fence. Right, can I go in there? Nope. All right, I guess that was the only room in the bar that I needed to go in. Huh. Okay, so where to next? Only seen a few episodes of Doctor Who in my life. Eccleston and Tennant eras mainly. I feel like those were like the best eras. So far, at least that I've seen. You'd be eaten by zombies or depressed due to the lack of ice cream. I know! Both sound bad! I think I would choose the ice cream because it doesn't mean that happiness can't be invented yet. Just like you may survive a zombie apocalypse. Oh, man. After Matt ended, I've got Pandora's Box, which was awesome, and then the Impossible Astronaut, which was real cool because he loved Smith. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like I remember some of that stuff, and there were definitely good highlights with that whole era. I don't think I saw the 50th anniversary. Maybe I did, actually. That does sound familiar. I don't remember it super well. I think it's because I'll get it mixed up with the show a little bit in my brain. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try going to... because I know this way is blocked, right? So I want to go to the Woodside apartment and see if there's anything I can do in there. Because I want to explore before we advance things too much. Oh, can't get in there. Definitely can't do anything about that. Okay. So, I'm thinking maybe I loop around if I can. I'm really just assuming that they're not leaving. Oh, just kidding. I can't loop around. Oh, I guess there was a gap over there. I wonder if that's blocked now. Although, now that I'm looking at it, I guess there's probably a much smarter way to go about this. But yeah, I'm really just assuming that they're not, like, leaving stuff in the middle of the street for me to pick up. That would be mean. Maybe not, though. I guess we don't need to pick up everything. It's just what safe, smart boys do. Oh! Ooh, double whammy. Rifle shells and health drink? Nice. Oh! I'm very happy that they all take a little bit to wind up for their attacks, too. I feel like that's the only reason why I'm not dying. Oh, maybe it is all fenced up. Okay, maybe I did see that movie then, because that does sound familiar. Imagine the happiness you would get in a zombie apocalypse if you came across a working fridge with ice cream. I don't think there's anything that could beat that. I mean, that's true. I'm not a fan of ice cream. I love those fancy ones, but yeah, I love ice cream. I'm a huge sucker for it. Managed to carve out a safe enclave from the zombies. Able to raise a dairy, cattle, and sugar cane for all those ice cream you want. Oh boy. Happily taking the ice cream you want off your hands. Imagine trying to teach people that have never experienced happiness what happiness looks like. Also, the counterpoint, happiness makes sadness feel worse since you know the good times feel. I mean, that's true. I wonder, though, in that scenario, though, like, maybe you just also never knew happiness. And that's like, ooh, that's scary. But I guess the rebuttal also would be that the door that wakes in the darkness opening into nightmares. Oh, that's nice. The rebuttal for the zombie preference would be that there's similarly gonna basically never be ice cream. Like, either you scavenge super old ice cream. Well, I guess it's still fairly new in the zombie apocalypse, but either you scavenge ice cream or you learn to make it. So either way, I feel like you get the poop end of the stick. All right, well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into the apartments. It doesn't look like there's a way in. It's all fenced off on purpose. So okay, where should I go then? Farm life ain't easy. Oh no, definitely not. Opening into nightmares? You mean there haven't been enough already? I know. That's what I'm saying. I guess. I mean, we're running out of options. I'll try going down Merlin Street again just to see. Oh, I do appreciate all the ammo on the street corners. It's like they're handing out guns and ammo to everyone over here. Okay, yeah, so we're still on track. I was worried I overshot it. Kind of looked like it could be interactable. Sometimes it's just worth a try. I wonder if anyone's ever tried opening every single door on the map just to see if there's any secret doors that could lead anywhere. Oh, I think this is the alley. Oh no, we walked past it. Yeah, alright. I wonder if that other save spot is still there. Oh, okay! That's fine! Where are we? I don't know. Is this a cemetery? No. They look like headstones, though. Alright, where? Oh, right! It was down this alley, which appears to still be open. I'm actually really curious what might still be down here. Whoa, was that just me or was that a graphical glitch just then? I think the zombie apocalypse, you live a hard life with all the array of emotions. You also get a better hope, or hope for a better tomorrow. I mean, that's fair. That's definitely like a optimistic outlook of, if we survive, it could be, it's a better long term, but it's the surviving part that's hard. So it's like, do you risk possible extinction for happiness? That's a hard question. Oh man. I kind of want to go back down here just to see. It might be nothing, but also it could be something. Can't get the door open. Okay, well, that was short-lived. I mean, pretty much what I expected, but you don't know till you know. Oh boy! There they are. Okay, so I guess, I mean, at this point, oh, I see, it added another gate. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna walk past the little wrench, go to the flower shop. That's my battle plan. Health drink and handgun bullets. Feel like I am very well stocked up at this point. I'm going the right way, right? Okay, good. No. I'm getting a little bit better at seeing the items on the ground, though. So that's good. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. It said something, but I couldn't really read it. I definitely don't want to just sit around and get bopped by monsters. Woo! I should probably stop walking behind the cars on the side. I feel like that's a great way to get trapped. Nothing. Ah, what a downer. It'd be really interesting if they used this as an opportunity to, like, hide a melee weapon or something. Well, that's not interactable anymore. Oh, I guess they just didn't even see me. Good day. Ho 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 ho! Maybe bad timing. Ah! I mean, honestly, could be worse. I love you like Ash loves Pikachu. I am very incredibly tired. Shiro. Let me. Oh, I missed the button. I will cry my Pikachu tears to bring you back to life, Shiro. Shiro, how was your work day? Were you working both jobs today? I think I remember you saying that. Another question. If there was a zombie apocalypse, how long do you think it would take for humans before you could say that the human race survived, or how long until we were all extinct? Ooh, boy. You know, I'm definitely inclined to think that extinction could be pretty rapid. But I think human beings are very good at hiding in their little underground caves. You work both? Oh, I'm sorry, Shido. Well, get you some rest. The Pizza Jarl. The Pizza Jarl himself has blessed us with his presence. I think conditions for human survival could be as short as a month, could be as long as generations, could be like 300 years until you could definitively say, like, we did it. We survived the zombie apocalypse. Life can rebuild. And I think a lot of that has to do with how the zombie outbreak happens. And how smart we are in the first week. I feel like that's the make it or break it. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Although, maybe it would be good. Maybe I've been over here already. I don't remember. But maybe it's Maybelline. Well, I thought maybe there could be like ammo or something over here. Ah, that's a lot of monsters. Please, I just want to see my dead wife. Where do I go? How do I get in there? Humans are resilient but stupid. Exactly. So it's like, we really could go all sorts of ways with it. Just stopped in to say hi before sleeping. Ah, get some good rest, Cheeto. Dream of anything other than pizza. And hopefully get that smell out of your memory. Because, oh, I know how that goes. Working 8 years at a Subway taught me how much the smell of the place you work can really drive your nightmares. Where Where the heck in hay do I go? Someone's pulling a prank on me. Oh, I see. We probably have to go through the alley. If there actually is one. Well, so much for the alley route. Unless, I guess it could be open on the other side. All right, give it a shot. Woo! I hear him. I hear him and I don't like him. Please. Leave me. I don't ask for much. I just want some ice cream in the zombie apocalypse. Please. I chose this fate. Now why can't I have the reward? Ah! Curses. Oh! Okay, well then there's gotta be some way in there. I mean, probably there's something to do with the gate. Oh, boy. Wait, is this the same block? Worked at Lowe's for 3 years and never want to smell plywood again. Yeah. Oh yeah, see? That's how it goes. An optimist. I'm an optimist. I think all the stupid would be dead in the first wave. I mean, that's fair. That's not a bad way of thinking about it. You're probably, I think, 60% right. I feel like that would mostly be true, except somehow it's the right kind of stupid would still survive. Remember how a high school buddy's car would smell so much like pizza drove delivery. Oh yeah. And a lot of the smart people also just die based on just pure luck. Everyone tell Weird Demoness she's pretty. I've never seen you, but I trust that you are beautiful. I worked in a lumber yard for 1.5 years. Not really any smells. I'm turned radio off too, but don't want to cut more steaks. I mean, that's fair. Suppose you're turned off too. I don't know what I just said, but I read it right in my brain. No one here can see me, so. Okay. Today's the day. Maybe it's just like one of these houses? Could it be? Is it true? Probably not. Oh, maybe the one that has the special camera. I don't even have to go inside. Son of a gun. Well, we got our little wrench. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is the old society. The key to the society is in the park. At the foot of the praying woman inside of the ground inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. I brought a surprise. Look at this little baby. This is my little fur baby. Okay, BRB. I thought y'all'd appreciate that. Surprise bunny cam! I saw her just like sitting nicely in her pen and I was like, I want to ruin this. I was like, it's too perfect to just like scoop her up and bring her on stream. She was being very nice actually. Normally, like literally when I first picked her up, she was just like, no! And then as soon as she entered the studio, she was like, what is this place? And kind of did the like bunny freeze up thing. But thank you for waiting. Okay, so we got the little wrench. Where are you? Looks like I can't use that here. I still don't know what I'm going to use some of this other stuff for. That's the big mystery. I guess. Now that I think about it. Oh no, okay, so we have the knife and the battery. I have no idea. Why don't we have bunny cam yet? Also, a Za lamp cam. I mean, I will get a bunny cam. I think what I'll do is the little like home security camera that I have, I'll probably just turn that into a bunny cam for future streams once we move. But the hard part is getting the camera set up in a way that like we'll get a good view on the bunnies, because they like are either never in the pen or they just run all over the place. So it's hard to get a consistent like angle on them. But I think it would be fun. I'm into it. I guess I just go back the way I came then, right? Because we have a locked door there. Was it locked? I actually didn't. I don't think I tried opening it. Okay, well, either way, now that I have the wrench, I should probably go save and then we'll go make bad choices. In fact, maybe I should be running on this side in case we get any more stuffs. Suspend pen from ceiling behind you. Ooh, now there's a good idea. They would be so confused too. They'd be like, how did we get up so high and how do I get down? Actually, you know what? Heights don't bother them at all. Oftentimes when we're holding them, they'll just like try to climb. Oh, a med kit. They'll like climb up our shoulder and just jump off. And I'm like, oh God, you're so small and fragile. You can't do that. But they've never been hurt. Not yet, anyway. They're crazy. That was Pinto Bean, by the way. She's a little dwarf bunny. She's a dwarf hot tot. And our other bunny is a Blanc de hot tot, which is not a dwarf bunny. He's a full-sized hare. And he is one bashful little guy. Sounds like a simple tracking algorithm controlling the rotating camera rig. How hard could it be? Piece of cake. Could there be like something back here? Oh no, there's an invisible wall. I realized that after I started, or after I like stopped moving. She has such big such big eyes. Oh yeah. Well, especially when they're like uncertain about something, or if they're scared, they really like their eyes open up so wide because they're like, oh, I gotta see everything. There might be predators in here. Dwarf bunnies are so cute. Fred definitely ain't a dwarf, but I don't know what breed he is. Rescues. Oh yeah, well, and I think both of our bunnies were rescues too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were rescues. I'm pretty sure that's what that... I mean, Jen's the one who got the bunnies in the first place, and I just kind of tagged along, because that was before we even started living together. And now they're my little roommates. And my little fur babies. Oh, wait, I'm a dummy. I'm going... Oh, no, I am going up to that gate. But I only figured out... Actually, you know what? I think the place that Jen rescued them from did know that Pinto Bean was a dwarf hot tot. I don't think they told Jen what Fitzwilliam was, but we just kind of looked it up and compared, and we were like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just the Blanc de hot tot, because he's like the full-sized non-dwarf version of Pinto Bean. So they look like they could be related, which is kind of cute. Nice. Lots of items. Just gonna avoid you. I wonder if they're... I thought I picked up all the items along that path, but maybe not. Hey, Ike Lizard! Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. Did I go the right way? Oh! Oh, no, there's something bigger happening! Zerain! Riptu! How you doing, friend? Did I totally miss the notification for that? Or did the notification not happen? As is one to do. It didn't happen. Why is there no notification? Streamlabs be whack is what I'm gonna chalk it down to. Oh, maybe it's my fault? Might be my fault. Riptu, how's it going, friend? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Classic Jen always thinking ahead. COVID, food security. Aw, no, I don't like joking about eating my bunnies. They're perfect little angels. And they wouldn't really be worth eating anyway. Riptu is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of Mafia Definitive Edition. Riptu, how you liking it so far? I feel like I don't really know that much about it, even though I know I've seen preview trailers and stuff for it. But I know a lot of people are excited for it, so I hope that you had a good time. And oh yeah, it's Silent Hill 2, baby. It's where that follow noise will be the death of me. Sometimes it scares me because it's just like, oh god, it's happening. It's like really anticlimactic since the fact I was watching 2 streams at the same time and then Rip and you. Nice. That's wonderful. Welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams, which means we play through entire franchises in chronological order. And boy, is it a journey. Didn't play the original Mafia, but it's awesome. I definitely did not play the original Mafia either. I didn't realize those were... Now, are we talking... Is it related... Oh, it is open. Is it related to, like, the Mafia game that was, like, a decade ago or so? I had headphones on when I upped and followed. Scared the fuck out of me. Oh, should I... Here, I'll turn it down a bit. Sorry, I didn't realize it was so loud. We'll knock it down by 7 decibels. That should be alright, I hope. It should be at 50% volume anyway, but I wonder if Streamlabs is being kind of jank. It's funny! I'll still lower it a little bit because I definitely don't want people's eardrums to get blown out. It's a really intense remaster of that old Mafia game from 2005 or whatever. Holy shit, I did not realize that. Alright, that's pretty cool. I never played that one either, but weirdly, I think, increases the incentive for me to want to pick it up. It just sounds like an ambitious project. Oh, that's right. We got to go to Rosewater Park and do whatever we got to do to the one thing there. Whatever that means. Cool. We still... no, don't go that way. Still got a wall. Glad some things don't change. Oh, what's this? Well, dead end. But we got bullets. I mean, I don't know why we wouldn't go down this way. I feel like it's gonna be a dead end. But like, maybe it'll be the good kind of dead end. Full of candy and surprises. Wait, what's all this? Just gonna see myself out. Thanks, oh, it's like a bunch of driveways and garages. This is a mean spot to hide stuff if they do put any things to collect over there. Although this is a pretty interesting spot. I definitely missed this. Ooh, the first time. Ho ho ho! My diligence was rewarded. An ampule? Hell yeah. Is that not ammo on the ground? That's okay. I got an ampule. I'm good. Ain't nothing gonna take me down. Woo! Oh, no. Oh, hey there. Oh, just gonna pick this up real quick while you're stuck behind the fire hydrant. Oh my god. Everything's good. I feel like they got way more generous with items in this game. Like the first, I mean, maybe the first game was just as, whoa! Maybe the first game was just as generous and I was bad at finding stuff. But I don't know. I feel a little stocked up. It's not the... Maybe that is the way we just came. I remember playing Mafia on the 360, could say, has very not safe for work content, Chris, so stream at your own risk. Got it. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, the graphics don't help with finding things. No, it really does not. Maybe that was the same one. I don't know. Okay, so now we'll just go up to Rosewater Park. Easy heckin' peasy. I'm very happy they got rid of the gargoyle guys, though. Because they sucked. They're really hard to avoid. Maybe it was just me, but I don't know. I had a hard time with them. Though, I feel like there's a reasonable chance they'll be back at some point. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a whole thing back here. Hold on. No, I can't. Can't try to open that? Okay, well. Oh. Wait, is this the same inn that, our boy, Mr. Doctor Man had a room in last time? In the first game? Oh. What do we got here? Yeah. Nothing. Means not safe for work. Thanks. And Chris, I didn't know that. Oh, you didn't know that? Well, there you go, bud. That's why I hate acronyms. You just, if you don't know what it means, then you just can't figure it out. Here, I thought it stood for Narwhal Sound Fucking Weird. I mean, it also could. Just gonna put that out there. No one's saying that it shouldn't mean that as well. This is definitely the same place. Although, I think I also was running around in here with Maria, and this is where she probably got killed, is my guess. But it seems like I can't go in any of these doors. I'm a little surprised. Yeah, huh. Yeah, now I'm on the outside. I mean, I guess I could go a little further this way. Oh. I don't know, man. I guess let's just go. Which way does this go? Oh! We're gonna walk right past the spot we gotta go. Here we are. Feel like this place is ripe for some evildoers. Shotgun shells. Maybe I'll find a rifle inside? Nope. I definitely feel like the game is a lot better at leading us to spots with extra stuff too. Like, there's a lot of notes that are like, this specific building that is on the map. So I feel like you're just less likely to miss things that feel crucial. I could barely see that ampule. I could only tell that it was there because of the weird dithering. Oh, is it gonna be... Oh no, I walked right past it. The Google narwhal sounds. Conclusion, they are weird. Laser beams and chainsaw sounds. Really? Honestly, I definitely believed that they sounded weird, but did not expect that that description. What if we find Maria here again? Be like, In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Oh, does that mean we're gonna have some lake monsters? I know I read that last time too, but now I'm worried again. Is this a... I guess it's just like a step? Looks like a box that I could use. But I guess not. Okay, so now I might just be wasting time. Because it kind of seems like they're no longer giving us any freebies. I really want to go in there though. Okay, so we'll go do the thing. Wait a second. Okay, no, this is right. I was like, oh, I hope this way isn't like blocked off or anything. What? Oh, I remember this. What the heck is the street? Oh. Oh, we're under the street. Oh, I super did not understand that map the first time around. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I was like, I thought this way was a dead end. Turns out, it is definitely a dead end. Although I guess there could be stuff over that way, but I don't think it's going to be worth the hike. So the real question is, I wonder how much more game we have left. I feel like we're not super close to the end. So I don't think we should try to make the push for it tonight. But I feel like we're definitely not far either. But I guess I've been taking my sweet time exploring around and poking and prodding stuff too. So it's hard to say. Alright, I think you? Victim of persecution by this, lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Definitely have a ways to go. Okay, I thought that might be the case. Good, because I feel like I have so many unanswered questions that I'm like, I feel like there's got to be a lot more. Oh wait, could there be something under here? Ah! What you got there? It's 1 a.m. here for you. Need your sleep? Take care, guys. Good night, Kappa. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the stream, bud. And as always, big hug, Jen. Congrats on the house. Thanks, Kappa. That means a lot. A small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. Or can you, James? Good thing you got this here little wrench. I used the wrench. I got the old bronze key. Interesting. Well, that takes care of that, so I guess now we go to the Silent Hill Historical Society. I feel like there's no safe spot over here. I'm a little nervous. I kind of want to go back to the Bolorama, though. Just to see if Eddie's still there, mounching away. Where the heck am I? Is this the way out? Okay, it is. Alright, let's go to the Bolorama. Our boy Eddie's got to be there, right? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You get the bronze key. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I think that's more of what you're going for. Oh! Nope. Ooh, unless I can't get to the Bolorama. Chain link fences for days. I do find it interesting how not as much of the world seems to be chain link fence. But I guess that could change. Texan gas. Okay, but we are close. Boy, that's not an ominous door. Or fence. So many of these feel like they should be interactable. Ooh! Just waiting for this car to turn on and run us over. Chest opening theme from Zelda. Ah, yeah. I realized it right after I read it, and I was like, oh, wait. I know this reference. Health drink? How many health drinks do I even have? Is there a limit? 21! Oh my god! I'm never gonna die. You can't kill me now. I'm too powerful. Yeah, they got real generous with their items. Well, here's the Bolorama. Oh, well, we can get over here. Of course, we're on the outside of it right now, or like the backside. But oh, it's like a parking bump. Just like find Eddie out here. Yeah, nothing in the trash. Oh, that's right. I forgot that's how we got into that alley in the first place. Oh, or I had to go that way? I thought... Maybe I'm just getting confused in the layout of this space. Because now this is saying I'm not at the bowling alley, but maybe it's more connected than I realized? Oh, we can't go inside! Nothing in the trash except Danny DeVito. Oh my. Please, Eddie, I want you to be here. I want to continue our friendship. Maybe I can give him the dead battery. He might have something he could do with it. That'd be kind of cool. It's nice and jazzy. Exactly what you should be listening to while bowling. Well, I don't see our boy in here. But I did see some heckin'... Oh. Cans of soda. I thought they were health drinks. Damn you, video game! Tricking me like that. Well, I guess so much for that. Man, I got so excited. Those were quite some noises. No! The visuals in this held up better than I thought they might. Yeah, right? They're pretty good. Alright, we're going down Nathan Avenue. Oh, well, here's a health drink. Just sitting on the ground, out in the wild. It's wonderful to see nature. Oh wait, isn't this the way though that we thought... Last time it was blockaded. This game is great though. I am very much enjoying it. Oh, we're going to the Historical Society. Oh right, that's a building. Duh, okay. I knew there'd be something to do over there. Woo! Everything's good. Boop, boop, boop. I remember last time I was here, they just like flung their bodies over the gate, or the rail. Just, pachoo! Good times. Oh, hey there, pardoner. I guess let's just go inside. All right, the old bronze key. Duh. Now the real question is this gonna be a dungeon? Maybe, because we got a safe spot. So we're almost at 7 hours so far. I think my estimate for this game was maybe 10 hours? I feel like it might be more than that though. It's not. Ooh. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Eddie? Eddie, you here, my boy? Oh! Misty Day. Remains of the Judgment. It's him. And them! We fought those too! There probably used to be a painting here. Oops. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A scene from this area from long ago. From this style, it looks like it was done sometime around the 1820s. There were a lot fewer people then and only a handful of buildings. I feel like I'm confused how you are seeing a painting that isn't there. It's when you kick the door. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh. There's nothing useful written here. There's nothing particularly special about this photograph. All right, fine. I was having fun looking at these photos. Photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. It's photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? That's where they put the bodies. Oh, that's great. Oh, no. I mean, it's probably the next dungeon yet. All right. I guess we'll poke our head in there. Oh, I hate it. This building is wonderful. That painting. Oh, it's so good. I love the painting of the deep, deep hole. Just like, why would you get a painting of that? That seems messed up. Probably nothing good in that hole. Oh, we are just going down into the abyss. Do a BLJ to skip the staircase? BLJ? Something back left jump? I mean, we could do this. Oh, it's a Mario speedrun joke. I had a feeling it was something along those lines, and I was like, I don't know for sure. Backwards long jump. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Some kind of document lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? I don't have a map of this area. That's the magic phrase of you are now in a dungeon, probably. It's not always true, but it oftentimes is. I guess I could just keep avoiding. Oh, okay. I guess most monsters just take 2 hits. That's not what I meant to do. How's my health? Maybe it could be worse. I mean, now that I have 1,000,000 bullets, I'm definitely less worried about consuming too much ammo. I guess I don't have that much, so I should probably still conserve it where I can. But I want to conserve my health items as well. Oh, a deep, deep hole. Would you fancy that? The hole's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? That's what you do with a big, dark, deep hole, right? That only makes sense. Surely you'll survive the fall. Ugh. A 1,000,000 bullets. Wow, cheater, no! I swear, no cheats. No hacks. It's a pure run. Well, unsurprisingly, there's nothing at the bottom of the hole. Oh, except we're like floating? Oh, it's water. It's a well. Well, that's a predicament. I guess we'll just die. It's just a wall. Recall the last main area of this game having a lot of bullet sponge enemies, so it's probably a good call. Oh gosh, of course. Well, and a broken leg. I know, right? I'm like, you would not be feeling great after a fall like that. Just putting that out there. You won't let me use my battery? How about a knife? Okay. Really convenient that his nipple glows at least. Glowy nipples are simply the best. I really can't argue with that being the ultimate superpower. Huh? This is different. Just this spot here feels different than a normal wall. I wonder if I could somehow break it. Ho ho! You said the magic words, my boy. I guess. Oh! We just got a bonk it a couple times. Well, well, well. Oh! Well, that works. There's a James Sutherland who jumped into a well. I don't know why he jumped into a well. I guess he'll die. And I wish I had glowing nipples. That would be some money, save some money on electricity. No kidding. Oh gosh. Ah, you got me with this spicy gas. These are the guys that like wrangle around on the ground if you're not careful. Oh, I guess this way is safe. Well, hey there, friend. Would you like to join me for this here rodeo? Oh! No! Your poison gas sucks. I don't like it. It's a pain to avoid. Did he bite me? Oh, piece of work. Spicy gas, I like that. I mean, am I wrong? I guess it could have been worse. Okay, maybe I should go into that door. I feel like we're going deeper into the abyss. This might be like a safe spot kind of space. Oh! There's a door at the bottom. The door's locked. Huh. Okay. Surely that won't cause problems. Oh gosh. Spiral writing key. Press the switch, but nothing happens. My flashlight is now dark. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, it's the same type of battery as the flashlight. Ooh. Interesting. We'll force it on. Can I look at the, I thought spicy gas is what happened after you eat Taco Bell. I mean, why not both? We don't know where these guys just ate. It says 'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. It's too dark to read the map. I don't have a map yet! Goodness gracious. Okay. Feel like we got ourselves an interesting puzzle here. Spicy implies you're tasting the gas or feeling the burn on your tongue. Ugh. Gross. I mean, there's definitely a thing here, but I guess it's just like... Oh, right, we can pause. I kind of forgot about that. Oh. Can I maybe just use the key on the door? Well, you know. I guess it would make sense to try. Oh wow. So without any weapon equipped, he just like literally cannot attack anything. Should really go to bed, but also have no desire to. Well, we'll be wrapping this up pretty soon. I went a little long because I was like, well, I kind of want to see what's in the hole in the ground, and then I'm like, oh gosh, now I'm stuck in a puzzle. Can I drop the key? Option? Chris, you should stream a game of Pong or something so that I could fall asleep. Not Silent Hill. You know, I probably have a couple versions of Pong laying around somewhere. I'm not sure what we got to do here. Can you combine the battery with a flashlight? I can't. It doesn't give me the combine option. Otherwise, I would have thought the exact same thing. I feel like... I'm wondering if this could be like a... Do we just wait long enough and a thing will happen kind of puzzles? Maybe we just gotta keep trying this. This is an interesting one. I mean, it's totally possible that this is also like a GG you lose kind of situation. I doubt it. But you never know. Because games have done that in the past. 'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. So how do I remove doubt? You tried just choosing... Ah! Of course. I thought I did. I tried examining it, but I didn't try using it. Oh, I should probably get my whacking stick. And maybe heal? Probably heal. Maybe leave? Can I leave? locked. Stop biting me. Ah! I mean, I guess that's doing something. Stop it! Why I died? Oh, maybe I should have just turned off the light. Oh, man. Although, honestly, this feels like a pretty good point to call it then. Pow! Because now we're right back at the save point anyway, and that really wasn't that far away, so not too big of a deal. But I think we'll call it here. This game is a lot of fun. I'm liking this a lot. It's good. Maybe it's like Zelda where you have to kill them all. I'm worried that could be the case. Rip James, killed by bugs. You know, for the only death of the stream, it's a pretty good death. I'm actually surprised that I didn't die more. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thank you, Bad Posh. Let's go find someone to go through the raid over to. So we've got... Wow, not a lot of people. Maybe we'll throw someone over to someone else doing something retro? Let's see. What do we got going on? Oh. Mega Man Legends Blind! You already have 1 million viewers. I like throwing the raid over to...
James, honey,
smaller
did something
folks.
happen to you?
Oh, that's me. Look at that.
After we got separated in that long hallway?
Yeah, I don't know. Anyone that you guys want to go
Someone else?
swing by? I'm definitely up for recos tonight.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
Maria?
You said you took everything,
Hmm.
but you forgot that videotape we made.
Grabbing ghoulies back the way they
Wonder if
like
it's
it.
still there.
That looks like Afraid of the Dark almost.
Know about that?
That would be fun.
Aren't you Maria?
Oh, that's why. Show me recommended for me, not who has the highest viewers. Absolute Katie? Good streamer. Streaming Castlevania. Ooh, okay. Twitch plays Silent Hill. Let's go there. Oh my god. Is there really? That sounds ridiculous. Oh, it didn't work. Let's go hang out with Absolute Katie. Or Caddy. Caddy? Katie? Not sure. But I 100% would like to go hang out or go check out this Twitch Play Silent Hill. That sounds amazing. Alright folks, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had a good time. What's today? Monday? So we'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VI. It may be a little late because... Oh wait, no, it won't be late because we're not signing for the condo tomorrow, so it should be right on time. So just kidding, everything will be good. And then we'll be back on Saturday with Triforce Heroes. We're going on to the next Zelda game, and then back on Monday with more Silent Hill. So, hope to see you then, and have a good rest of your night, everyone. Good night.